Hey, look at that. It looks like everything's in working order. Amazing. Alright. I'll just give that a couple minutes here to warm up. Pull up the chat. Okay. So this is Wurt. Man, the music feels louder than normal. Whatever. There. Just for now. So this is Wurt. New character. Fish, merm, lady. Very interesting perks I saw. I'm very excited because it's not just someone from single player Don't Starve, it's actually someone completely brand new this time. Alright. So, I could host my own game, but 9 times out of 10 that has worked out poorly because it just ends up lagging. So let's see if there's any worlds that are fresh enough for me to join. I kind of want to look for just like a day 1 world. If there's no day 1, I know that's kind of picky, but if there's no day 1 world, I'm probably just gonna have to go on my own. Hey, day 1. Oh boy. I mean, I guess that meets the requirements. I don't know. I still kind of just want to play by myself, so that way I don't have to, like, bleh. I'll just host my own game. Alright, but before I do that, let's go ahead and turn up the music just a little. There we go. Maybe it's just... Oh, it's my headset that's so loud. It's not actually the music. My apologies. Okay, so... Oh, hey, it's Flamboni. Maybe I'll get some people on. Oh, I see. I've got several friends playing Don't Starve together right now. Alright, let's see if we can't get someone. I'll send a good old message. Excuse me, but, you know, I'll use this time just to kind of prep. Maybe wait in case if someone actually, you know, joins the chat. Yeah, I mean, what I can remember off the top of my head, vegetarian. That's going to be an interesting hurdle to overcome because meatballs are quite an essential thing. Oh, okay, I got a response, but meatballs are essential. There's also like pierogies. Those probably aren't vegetarian friendly, so it's like you're kind of cutting out a huge supply of food. Plus, I'm not much of a grower type person when I play. I play usually and I just hunt for all my food. Butterfly wings, those are debatable. I mean, Wigfrid won't eat them because they don't count as meat, but I highly doubt Wurt would eat them. But you never know, you know? Other than that, there's the whole merm friend thing. That's gonna be interesting, and hating pigs. I mean, that's pretty much just Weber and Wartox, right? Let's see, what else was there? Oh yeah, she moves faster on swamp turf, which is very intriguing, and she can expand the swamp turf. Don't know what that's gonna cost to craft, but definitely sounds interesting. What else is there? Oh yeah, she's got Merm King that she can feed, and that provides a buff to merms. Oh, hold on just a sec. Alright, so yeah, I don't know, very intriguing. Don't worry, I'm gonna get started here very, very soon. Just want to make sure a couple more things are in their correct places. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna host a single player world for now. Local only. Thank you. One person. I'll just call it Wurt. Nice and simple. Forest, add caves. Mods, no mods. I don't ever use mods. Probably should use mods because, you know, they're here to make life easier and less obnoxious and whatever, but I don't know. I'm quite happy with vanilla. Oh, yep, there we go. Just pulled it up on my phone to make sure everything was working. So we just gotta sit here and wait a couple minutes before the world actually generates. Once it does, I guess the immediate game plan is to look at the different crafting things, because, you know, the Merm King, you have to craft that, and you can make Merm houses and flortifications. I wonder what those even are, but I'm intrigued. So we just gotta look at what it takes to craft them, and then I'll try and craft those ASAP. Base is definitely gonna be in a swamp. Because, like, this is the only character that really encourages a swamp base besides maybe Weber, because of the excess amount of spiders. So I'm excited because swamp base is not something you would typically do. Yeah, I don't know. It's just what a fitting loading screen here with the Merm. It's almost as if they know. I won't be using any of the alternate skins for Wurt. I actually quite like the default one. I think it's my favorite, just because, you know, it actually looks like a Merm that way. But like a, you know, like a baby Merm. Not one of these big, fat, ugly guys. Yeah, here we go, Wurt. Oh, Wurt, the half pint. At home in the swamp, has big plans for Merm kind, is a vegetarian. Yeah, I guess that's pretty accurate. I almost disconnected. But yeah, I'm just gonna go in default, and let's do this. Oh yeah, and it's Hollowed Night, so there's pumpkin lanterns and whatnot. I feel like the game's a little weird. Oh yeah, I did change some settings to hopefully make sure it runs better. I don't know if that will actually be the case. I'll have to test for that later. Let's see. Ah! Butterfly wings count as vegetarian friendly, apparently. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Oh. So yeah, just step one, I guess, is to, you know, the basics of gathering materials and whatnot, but after that, we need to find a swamp pretty much ASAP. Oh, what's the voice? A voice? Okay. I think that might be a bug. I think Wurt is supposed to have a voice. Also, that's the oasis over there, which is nice to know, despite the fact that I'm literally gonna base in the swamp regardless, but, you know, whatever. But no voice. I wonder what it would even be. Would it be an instrument? Would it just be like the Merm noises? I don't know. Huh. Not grown back yet. Glorf, it's sharp. It grass. Tasty root. Pluck, pluck. Bunch of sticks. Florp. Okay, well, I guess she kind of has a bit of Merm speech. Florp and glorp. Right. Let's see. What's the map got for us? Oh, sinkhole right there already. Yeah, no thank you. Oh my goodness. Game seems to be absolutely chugging. I hope it doesn't keep doing this. Because it's making me a little sick. Oh, I've been picking up way too much flint. That's okay. Whatever. It's just me anyway. It's not like I have to save the flint for anyone else. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any boat stuff Oh, you know what? Totally forgot. I'm supposed to be looking at crafting things. Oh, here's the clever disguise. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Nothing here. Mad Scientist Lab, that's just part of Hollow Knights. There's just fire stuff in the fire tab. Go figure. Survival. Nothing new except for the candy bag. Huh. I guess you need a science machine or maybe even an alchemy engine before you can do any of that. But that's very nice to know that butterfly wings count toward my diet because, to be honest, that's usually my biggest source of early game food. I don't play Wigfrid very often, so I'm actually quite dependent on butterfly wings. To be honest, even though I could probably handle playing as Wigfrid, it probably would be miserable because even though I do like to use meat as my main food source, I don't like to use meat as my main food source right off the bat. Right off the bat, I just depend on butterfly wings and whatever I can scavenge, like whatever berries and carrots I can scavenge. Oh, also, interesting. Higher max hunger, lower max sanity. Because max sanity is 150 instead of 200, and max hunger appears to be either 200 or 175. Probably 175. I think it might be draining faster, but maybe not. Hard to tell. It didn't say anything about that within her description. But, you know, that just might be one of those things Clay didn't think was interesting enough to point out. Alright. Still haven't found anything all that interesting yet. But, you know, that's how it is, early game. It's only day one. Gotta scavenge around before we can get to our home sweet home. I'm also very interested to see what it means by she can spot danger in the swamp, because I assume it means like the tentacles. In fact, it might have even said she can see tentacles, but how? Because for Wagstaff in Single Player Don't Starve, he could see tentacles using his infroggles or whatever, just his goggles, if you want to call them that. And they would appear as this little like skull symbol, this skull like diamond symbol. And if that's the same for Wurt, it's just not going to look right because it looks like, you know, it looks like some sort of technologically advanced hologram. It doesn't really look like like something that you would just see. So I'm very intrigued as to how they're going to have Wurt see the danger compared to how they have Wagstaff see the danger. And I'm going to check this wormhole because this has a pretty good chance of taking me straight to a swamp. It did not. It took me way down here. Okay. Alright. I can work with this. Good guy up there. Oh yeah, max 200 hunger. Wow, that's impressive. But if there's 200 max hunger, then I would definitely assume that it drains faster. Oh my god, I forgot just how big candy bags are, but I think only certain items can go in them. Like, these can, but like rocks can't. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll use this candy bag for now, since I don't have a regular backpack. But probably the moment I get a science machine, I'll be ditching it. Right, we're nearly at a full stack of grass and twigs, which means that we'll be moving a lot faster, because we won't need to stop at every sapling and tuft. And we found the other desert already, which is quite surprising. Alright, guess I have to make a torch because I didn't chop any trees down. Because I'm an idiot. Let's go ahead and do that then. Because I'm gonna need wood eventually, so might as well do it while I'm just sitting here. Alright, and I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone here and just see what it looks like. Oh. I want to just see what this looks like as I move around. Huh. Actually, it doesn't look all that bad. At least, you know, on a phone. On a monitor, it might look a little bad, but... whatever. I've only got so much I can work with, you know? Nope, and there goes the lights. Oh, sweet. That worked out quite nicely. The music's way quieter in game. I forgot. The menu music just is so much louder. Yeah, I boost that up a little bit just to try and even things out. Do I need to go into the desert? Well, there's gold, so kinda. Kinda, yeah. Let's see if I can get this without getting attacked by hounds. Yeah, it looks far away enough. Oh, is that new work music I hear? Seems like a bit of a remix on it. It's also still very quiet, actually. But I don't want to turn the music up louder, because I know usually it's much louder than this. Oh, classic? Wait, what? Oh, is the scythe a skin? Oh, the scythe is the skin of a pickaxe. Oh, that's very cool. I didn't know that, actually. I was wondering what that scythe skin was, because you get a free scythe skin just for logging on during Hallowed Nights. So now I actually know what it does. Alright. And I'll keep the pine cones, just for, you know, relocating trees to wherever my future base may be. And despite how much I hate juicy berry bushes because of just how quickly they spoil, at least, you know, they fill a lot of hunger, so I can just kind of, whenever I'm hungry, pick a nearby berry bush and fill up. Then I don't even have to go into my supply of carrots or butterfly wings. And I suppose berry bushes are a good source of rot because of how quickly they, you know, decay. Just, you know, I'm not a big fan. Yeah, that background music is real quiet. I'm gonna wait until I get some other songs to see if they're louder or not, because if they are louder, then I'm gonna have to keep it where it is, but if they're quieter, then I don't have to. Alright, there we go. We've got 40 twigs, and we just found a rock biome too, so now we should be able to get enough to make a science machine and possibly an alchemy engine right out the gate. How much more durability does this have? Not a lot. Gonna get some wood too. We actually kind of need that for the alchemy engine. I want to try and get 20 gold nuggets, maybe even a little bit more. Very sad Wurt, sorry, not Wart. Oh god, that's just a disgusting name, but Wurt doesn't have a voice. Because usually the voices are the best parts of these new characters. They're so, interesting and different. Like, who was the last new character? Wartox, and his was a violin? That was kind of disappointing, you know? It sounded a little too much like Woody, in my opinion. So I was kind of looking forward to what Wurt's voice might be, because it would have to be quite unique for a merm. Or at least that's what you would think. Alright, so we've almost got enough gold to satisfy my my needs. And once it turns night, I'll put down a campfire, probably, and a science machine. Wow, that scythe... I mean, it doesn't look like we should be using it to mine boulders. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks like a weapon. Like, why isn't this just like a spear skin? And I think the scythe is actually like a you get to keep skin. It's not just for Hallowed Nights. You can only get it during Hallowed Nights by logging on, but it definitely didn't say anything about how it's going to go away. I think you get to keep this one, which is pretty cool. Granted, I don't know if it's going to reskin the opulent pickaxe as well. I think it might only reskin the flint pickaxe, which is kind of sad. And here we've got a bunch of vultures. Alright, so while I could get more gold, and while I probably will come get more gold later, I actually need wood more than I need the gold, but I saw this trap up here, so I'm going to see what's here. It's a bunch of rope. I mean, not totally useless, but not very helpful either. So yeah, let's go find some more trees. And of course, let's try and find that swamp that I've been looking for. I kinda, you know, need one of those. Who knows, maybe I can't craft the stuff because I'm just not on swamp turf. Maybe it's something special that can only be crafted on swamp turf rather than needing like a science machine or alchemy engine. You never know. And that would be very interesting and unique for this character. As far as how good this character is, well, I can't really tell you right now because I've just gotten started with them, but I'm gonna assume that having merm allies is gonna be the main focus of them. It's not funny to look at. Oh, and you can decorate it. Okay. So, if I, for example... Nope. Okay, none of those want to be decorations. Fair enough. I'm gonna move because I don't want to lose a lot of sanity. Alright. And a science machine goes here. Even though I have 5 rope, I want to just have rope prototyped. Gonna need 4 cut stone for alchemy engine. We need... first, actually, I want to make a log suit before I make any boards. Just to have that done. I'm also gonna make a backpack. And that's where we say goodbye to our treat bag full of goodies. Right. What next? Oh yeah, next we want to make 2 electrical doodads. Or 4 boards, but we can only make 1 right now. Alright, let's see also while we have this open where we might be able to craft some Wurt specific items. Not seeing any so far. Yeah, marble bean, that's... Oh, here we go! Craftsmerm house. Home fit for a merm. Okay, not a terrible recipe. DIY royalty kit. That's surprisingly cheap, despite, you know, 5 boards is somewhat expensive. I think I swallowed a fly. Merm fortifications. So it's like warrior merms instead of default merms. That's interesting. Yeah, because that's quite expensive to make. And marsh turf. Huh. Okay. Boy, sorry. Now I've really got something stuck in my throat. Okay. Well, for now, let's get that wood we need. For our alchemy engine. So how much do I need? Well, I've already got 1 board, so I need 3 more boards. 3 more boards is 12 logs. And then I still want some extra logs left over just for personal use, obviously. And while I would cut down that totally normal tree for living logs, I just don't have the inventory space right now. And I could make inventory space, but honestly, the totally normal trees show up on the map, so I can just come back and get it later. So let's go ahead and make that alchemy engine right after I finish chopping down this last tree. So, get ourselves the boards we need. And boom, alchemy engine. Great. Where's my hammer? Here it is, okay. Now we will just get rid of this because we have everything we needed from it. Our merry way, we're looking to look for the swamp biome. And this axe is about to break, but it should give me a full stack of logs. Maybe. Yeah, I think so, because now I just cut down... Well, no, it'll be close, but it's not quite. It's like 19 logs, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Alright, onward now. Let's actually move instead of just sitting in one spot the whole game. And remember, I gotta replenish some basic materials along the way because I just spent a bunch of them at the science machine. Alright. And for now, I'm just gonna follow the border because that's what I typically do until I run into the swamp biome. So I might make a couple pit stops for spiders here because silk is quite useful. Oh, okay. You know what? I wasn't even close to you, but... Alright, I guess I should just be wearing my log suit, huh? Whatever. And I can't eat this. Blurg, nah. Okay. Fair enough. And because I don't really have any other use for monster meat, I'll just... Actually, you know what? I might have a use for it, so let's just... Anything, it can turn into rot. And rot is useful, so sure. Go ahead and eat some butterflies since I took damage. And here we have more spiders. Down they go. Man, not a single piece of silk so far. Alright. Whatever. Hey, and we're starting to get out of the spider forest, which means, I don't know, actually, what it means. Oh, you know what? This is just that little clear patch in the forest that occurs quite frequently. I think that's where a MacTusk might be, as well as a couple, mandrakes. Oh, I just realized what a mistake I just made, because that's gonna be a lot of spiders. Yeah, I just looked at the map, and I saw like 8 spider nests, and I was like, yeah, it's still okay to try and kill them. I mean, you know, if I'm patient and careful, sure, I could probably do it, but I don't really want to waste like half an hour killing all these spiders. Coast clear, Florp. Alright. Keep on trucking on. Oh yeah, I could probably combine these rocks there, save myself a little inventory space. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this 3 rope. I mean, I guess I do need it to make a Merm King, so... Hey look, another wormhole. Just take me right away. Actually, first let me kill a spider, just to see what I get. Okay, that's something. There we go, finally, another piece of silk. Alright, goodbye. Swamp. Not a swamp. In fact, just somewhere completely different now. Let's go ahead and follow this new border that I've been given. Alright. Not so good. Literally nothing. Oh, stone path. That means probably Pig King is this way. Which, not gonna lie, that's not great for my character. But I am interested, because they really made an emphasis on how much she hates pigs. And so maybe even though, like, characters like Weber and Wartox don't get along well with pigs, maybe, like, there's something especially bad with Wurt when it comes to pigs. Like, maybe, like, a huge sanity drain whenever near pigs, or maybe pigs have a larger aggro range with Wurt, or I don't know. They just really seem to be emphasizing it, so I'm curious to see if it's actually something special or if it's just another, like, Weber situation. Oh yeah, I forgot, custom idle animation. Let's go ahead and sit still just a little, try and see that. Or maybe there isn't a custom idle animation. Or maybe it's tied to a specific item, like Woody with Lucy. I mean, another part of her character is that she likes to keep pet fish in her inventory, so... You know what, maybe I should have made a fishing rod when I still had that science machine. If you can even make one with a science machine, can you? Yeah, you could. Then I could catch fish, and I could see how much of a sanity gain. Also, swamp, there it is. Yeah, it looks like we might be going the right way to get there, but it also looks like it might be totally and completely disconnected from this place that we're currently at. I'm a little concerned about our food situation. We don't have a ton stockpiled. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is plenty to live off of, but I usually like to have just an absolute massive amount. Oh, okay. Normally you hiss and you don't have enough time to hit me, but guess not this time. Also, despite me being a merm, I don't appear to actually be a monster, because Raccoons don't seem to hate me right off the bat. So that's a little interesting. Maybe that was a mistake, though. Maybe Raccoons are supposed to, and that was a developer oversight, but I doubt it. I think that there's actually something to be said. Also, yeah, I can use this now, because I just took damage. And we can kill another butterfly. But yeah, it looks like we're not getting to that swamp this way, which is fine. I'll get to it eventually. It's still good to get some exploration done. Here's some pigs. Let's see what happens. Oh, it just looks like the regular kind of pig aggro, as if I were Weber. Although, I don't know, maybe they're getting aggroed from further away. It kind of looks like it. Looks like they're pretty far away from me whenever they get angry. Not angy, sorry. Yeah, they're swarming me quite hard. Yeah, whatever, I can outrun them. They're not like merms, who are really fast. Yeah, that's something I never really considered, is that merms are just, like, the better form of pig. And then being able to make merm fortifications, which have, like, merm warriors inside them. Like, how good are those guys gonna be then? Because merms already are actually pretty good fighters. And are they gonna have, like, a special attack, or are they just gonna be like spider... Like, are they going to be like Spider Warriors, I guess? Because Spider Warriors are not only tougher versions of spiders, but they actually have a unique attack where they can, like, leap at you. So will these Merm warriors have a unique attack, or will they just fight exactly the same but just have beefier stats? I don't know. Those are the kinds of questions I aim to answer. Eventually. So, hey, the food situation's looking a lot better. I especially appreciate all these pumpkins being left on the ground because of hallowed nights. Also, the new Hallowed Knight skins for the other characters look quite interesting. Ooh, what's this? Bird trap blueprint. Don't mind if I do. Another rope. Sure, why not? Rot. I mean, that can come in handy. And more rope. Okay. And now I have this bush hat, too, making all my feet, my footsteps sound nice and soft. Ooh, okay. So if you got the stagehand and you got snail scale, okay. I thought that was some weird new item, but I guess that's just part of Hollow Knights. But if you've got the brick road and you've got it's just nothing. Sorry, if you got the brick road and you've got stagehand nearby, usually that means Chester's nearby. So I'm going to take a little bit of time just to wander around this area. Also, by the way, really strange brick road here, because it looks like there's 3 paths, even though I know that this path is just going to end in a loop. Just more examples of the absolutely messed up world generation. Yeah, so I don't see Chester anywhere, which is a little unfortunate. I mean, maybe he's just a little bit further up this way. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Alright, we'll probably just have to leave that alone. Oh, here he is. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Glad I took the little extra time to search for him. Alright, so for now, let's go ahead and put what I don't need inside of him. Or at least what I don't immediately need on my person. That frees up 3 slots. I mean, I guess I don't need the meat because I can't eat it, so there you go. Sweet. Nice to have you on board, Chester. Also, dang, look at all these ponds. I could totally be fishing right now. You know what? I think it's worth it. Let's make a science machine just to make a fishing rod, just to see what it's like to have fish in my inventory. There we go. And we'll break this, just like that. And I'll go ahead and put down a nice campfire and go ahead and fish. Fill in. Well, I can examine it. I can't eat it though. Okay. I mean, I assumed I wouldn't be able to eat it, but I just wanted to see what would happen. I right-clicked. I don't know how many fish there are per pond. I'm not that much of an expert in this game. So I'll probably catch like 3 and then move on. I mean, there's plenty of ponds here to fish from, so might as well. Morning I'll have to leave because this area is going to be infested with frogs. Oh, and then I could catch 1 more from here and I'll probably have to just skedaddle. Oh, come on. Please catch before the frog comes. Oh, no. Okay. Circle around. Get the fish by circling around. Okay. Grab the grass. Grab the fish. Get out of here. Oh, see? I do have a little bit of a sanity regen. This actually reminds me of Warbucks, the removed character from Single Player Don't Starve, and how he would get a sanity regen based on having money in his inventory, having oinks in his inventory from Hamlet. And how he could have some of the best sanity regen in the game if you got enough oinks. So I'm intrigued to see just how powerful this sanity regen can get if you have enough fish in your inventory. Right now, it seems not amazing. Dusk seemed to still be beating it. I wonder if it's like each fish will give you more and more sanity, or if it's like a certain number of fish is required first before you get a noticeable change. Also, I'm gonna start heading to the swamp, which is like right here. Gotta stock up on grass first, though. Kinda got low. And the savanna biome is one of the best places to stock up on grass. Alright, there we go. Now off to the swamp, which is actually right here. Perfect. Oh, and beefalo. Would you look at that? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just use up the remainder of my fishing rod. This is very interesting, though, because this is actually a pretty easy way to manage your sanity as this character. And, oops, oh boy, I hope that didn't cost durability. Sorry, I had to swat away a fly. That's why my hand slipped. But, yeah, as I was saying, normally it's, normally the downfall of these monster characters is how low their sanity is, and how hard it is to manage that sanity. But with this character, being able to just fish to restore sanity, I don't know, seems pretty easy. Alright, let's go ahead and collect as many reeds as I can. Oh, so those are what the tentacle spots look like. Okay. I would say that's definitely fitting. You can only see them from a certain range, though. So it's not like you can just see them from miles away. Okay, very interesting. Esther, thank you for moving. Alright. No, Chester, please don't stand there. I really don't... I guess that's going to be the most annoying part of living in a swamp, is Chester's just going to get spanked, and I'm just going to have to deal with it. But yeah, also the movement speed on swamp turf, the movement speed increase, that is actually quite noticeable. So it's interesting that I can make swamp turf. I wonder if this is faster than walking on a path. Also, hello, Swamp Pivior Gaming, or however you pronounce that. Oh, does this just rot all the food in my inventory? I don't remember. I don't remember the set pieces all that well. I'm gonna move all my food in here just in case. Yeah, I think this was the rot trap. Swamp Iv War? Okay. Well, hello. As you can see, I'm testing out the new character. So far, seems pretty fun. Though I haven't done much, I'll admit. Just found a swamp, though, so I'm gonna be making my base here pretty soon. Actually, I still want this on me, just in case. And we'll pick up these rot. She seems cool, since she gains sanity from fishing. Yeah, that's one of the things I was just talking about. Although that's one of the more minor perks, in my opinion, because sanity is always not super big deal. But, you know, her alliances with her merms, and the fact that she can make, like, a merm king and all that, that's what's really going to set her apart. And I'm very intrigued to see how exactly that works. Also, this is nice, just having a nice little connection here. So I'm just going to look around the swamp and learn as much as I can about this particular swamp, because this is probably where I'm going to build my base, so I want to know where's the best place to put my base within this swamp. We've got a little decoration place in the middle here. And while this would be a nice little area to put the base, just because it looks so nice, it does not give me increased movement speed. Because it's not swamp turf, so I'm just going to have to say no. And for now, I'm just hoping I can get some more silk, because silk is always important, especially if silk means more fishing rods, and more fishing rods means more fish, and more fish means more sanity. Hello, Merms. Hello, Flort. I can give... Oh, well, you know what? They're not going to be very friendly to Chester, huh? I see I'm going to have a very similar problem to Weber, where every single one of my friendly monsters are just gonna beat the ever-living Christ out of Chester. Because I hate that whenever I play as Weber. You can harvest the marble later. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I need the marble right now. I don't even have a base set up yet, and whatnot. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent question. If Merms beat up Hutch? Not sure I can test that. Not right now, anyway. But, yeah, because I don't... Are Merms in the caves normally? Because if not, then I think you might be able to bring one if you just tame a Merm and then go into the caves. It should follow you through the caves, right? So if so, then you can test if they beat up Hutch. Tentacle spots and a spike early. That's very nice. Chester, please move. Thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and put that away, put this away. I'm gonna actually just use this because I don't really want it taking up space. Hello, personal Merm slave. You and I are going to have a fun time. Oh, you can place Merm houses. That's one of the perks of this character, is that you can place Merm houses, and you can place Merm fortifications, which give you Merm warriors. Which I've not actually seen yet, but I plan on seeing very soon. Once I have a base actually set up, I can put down my alchemy engine, and we can get to building. To help Mermfolk. Well, I'm glad to be of assistance. And I assume Merms stay tamed just as long as pigs would, for example. Can I give him, like, butterfly wings? Oh, okay. Next they need a bee or pig character. Well, they already have a pig character in single player Don't Starve. They've got, Wilbur. But that's more for Hamlet, I suppose. The bee character? That would be strange. I don't think they would dip into the realm of a bee character. Plus, I don't know. I don't think there would be a lot you can do with bees compared to what you can do with Merms. Oh dear, I almost got hit by that tentacle. Should I try and kite it? I'm gonna try and kite it. I want to help out my Merm brother. Well, so far I've only gotten hit twice. Hey, not bad. There we go. And I'm actually going to keep this tentacle spike on my person. Going to store this away. Oh no, my butterfly wings are starting to go bad. Okay. Tame honey, tame bees, place beehives, boom. Well, yeah, but do you think it would honestly be interesting to tame bees and place beehives? Especially when there's already a bee box that all characters have access to? Oh, and my merm friend is dead. Okay, well that's sad. He stopped spanking so I can pick up his fish remains. Funny, actually, because much like Weber, Wurt has sort of an infinite army, where a merm dies, you get 2 fish from it, and then you can tame a merm with that fish from the dead merm. In fact, because the dead merm drops 2 fish, you can actually tame 2 merms from 1. It's like an endless economy. I can see how this character will be very powerful. Can't eat frog legs. Well, Weber has a spider nest while everyone else can pick one up by breaking a nest. Yeah, that's true. I guess, but I don't know. I still don't think, like, if you make a bee character, it's just gonna play a lot like Weber. In fact, Wurt already feels a lot like Weber, but merms are, I think, unique enough from spiders to kind of count as their own thing. Plus, Wurt has a lot of other characteristics that make her unique, like being a vegetarian, and moving on turf faster, and seeing tentacles easier, and all that jazz. Hey, you can believe in a bee character all you want, but, you know, I'm just saying, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Go ahead and store those inside a chester. So I've basically explored this whole... come on, mosquito. I've basically explored this whole area, and I don't really have a good idea as to where base should be in it. Oh, that's interesting. Path within the swamp does not stack, making you go even faster. It's just swamp in general makes you go fast. Be passive to warrior bees? True. But honestly, like, do you really need to be passive to warrior bees? Like, bees just aren't that bad. To be honest, spiders aren't that bad either, but like, Weber was like a unique idea at the time because Weber was the only monster character. Now, if we just keep adding monster characters like Wartox and Wurt, and then we have a bee character, they're all just gonna feel the same. I've kited killer bees before from a killer bee hive. Not that hard. They're actually quite easy to deal with. It won't be a monster. How are you telling me that a bee character wouldn't be a monster character? Not a human character, so then what is it? Okay, we still got some extra cut reeds. It's a bee. Bee, but like a human bee. That's a monster to me. Alright, I'm thinking we probably want to base near this wormhole because we've got an exit here, exit up there. I think this is kind of where you want to be at. Sort of just here. I mean, I guess a little down here just because this area is already nice and open for us. Boom. Bees are passive, unlike spiders. I don't see how that helps your argument. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Actually, I want to start off by making... Cripe. Oh, yeah. I guess I should make an opulent axe here. Just so that way I can actually cut down this tree. Oh, you know what? I want to build a fire pit, like right here. Boom. There we go. I'm gonna need a little bit more logs to actually make a chest to put my stuff away. I have to eat these butterfly wings while just eat them all just so that way I can get some new fresh ones. Alright, and I wouldn't happen to have any boards in here, would I? No. Of course not. Alright, let's go ahead and plant some trees, I guess. There we go. It's cool how she says she sees Charlie. Yeah, that is interesting, actually, how she says she sees Scary Night Lady. So she can actually see Charlie, I guess. Or, I don't know. Because all the other characters tend to just go like, who's there? Or what kind of beast is that? But Wurt knows it's Charlie. I do wonder how Wurt actually slots into the big picture lore. Because, except Winona. Well, yeah, Winona knows who Charlie is, because, you know, they're like sisters or whatever. But yeah, that makes me extra curious as to where Wurt fits in with the Don't Starve Together lore. Like, I mean, isn't there this big thing about how the Gorge, like, how Merms came to be through relating? Maybe this would be like Billy, or maybe Billy's mom from the Gorge. There isn't about Wartox? What do you mean, there isn't about Wartox? There isn't, like, deep lore? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off my spear, and I'm just gonna drop off my shovel, because I'm gonna make opulent versions. Or regal. And luxury. Oh, okay. Right, they're each named something different. Boom, 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 and I've got a handbat here, and I can make boards, which then means I can make a chest. Do I want treasure chest, ancient king's chest, classic? Ancient king's chest matches the theme of the swamp probably the best. So let's go ahead and put that chest down. Let's go ahead and put some stuff in it I don't immediately need on my person. Which includes this, the tentacle spots. I don't know, actually. I kind of want all this stuff on me. I don't need this on me, that's for sure. And I don't need that. Don't need the frog legs on me. Need this other tentacle spike. I kind of want these because this is where I'm going to start getting into Wurt crafting. Like, here's a Merm royalty kit, fortifications, and marsh turf. Here's a fishing rod, actually. I want to just make this. Bada boom. Get myself some more fish. Oh no, I had to say it so weirdly. I will also put the bush hat away, because football helmet's just way better. Okay, so let's work on getting, I guess, like a Merm house nearby. Although I kind of want Merm fortifications, which is going to take another spear and way more wood than I actually have. So let's go ahead and see where this wormhole takes us. I'm just going to dump all this stuff into Chester for now. That works. Let's go ahead and see where this wormhole takes us. All we get is he is Krampus' son. She should take extra damage against electric attacks because she is a Merm. But what does electric attacks, like what enemy would attack you with electricity in this game, you know? There's not many that really fit that criteria. Also, this wormhole is kind of useless. I mean, it's not totally useless, I guess. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get wood, and lots of it. So let's go down here to this forest that I know is here. And here's more beefalo. Hulk goat, yeah, that's one, but there's not really any other enemies that do electricity damage. And besides, just because she's a Merm does not mean that she should take electricity damage, because I don't think Merms... Are Merms always wet? I guess Merms might always be wet, but I don't know if this character is always wet. I mean, I guess I'll take the torch, sure. Worms are always wet? Okay. I, I guess that would be something, but that's almost like tagging on something that's, like, so minor it doesn't even matter. I guess it would be more interesting if in a PvP sense, because, you know, for PvP servers, if people want to play as Wurt and amass a Merm army, you can try and hard counter Wurt and the Merm army itself with a lot of electricity damage, like from Warley's meals and you know, other electricity-based damage, like the electrical darts. I'm gonna go ahead and also bring back pine cones because it's nice to have the trees nearby, so I don't have to walk out every time I need to get wood. And I suppose I should catch more fish, because this fish is spoiling. Although maybe what I should do, actually, is I should tame some merms with this fish before it spoils, and then I can get those tamed merms to go and fight stuff for me, and then when they die, I have fresh fish. That could be nice. I don't know. I've got a lot of stuff on my mind. I do have a surprising amount of rot to start off with, though, because, oh, what am I trying to think? Oh yeah, just because, like, I found that rot trap and whatnot. And I found quite a few dead bodies, so I've got quite a bit of rot to start off with. Since fish rot fast, she will be good for farming. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, I mean, because rot is fertilizer. I get that. I mean, she's not technically any better than anyone else, because anyone can go and catch fish. She just wants to have fish more than other people do. So it's not that she's particularly better at farming, it's just that she just so happens to probably have more rot. I can see Wurt and Wormwood being a strong combo, because Wurt is a vegetarian, and that's probably going to be one of her biggest downsides, is only being able, like, not being able to eat meat. And if, and Wormwood can plant seeds anywhere, which means, he can provide the vegetables that Wurt needs. Yeah, I think they would be a strong combo together. Anyway, let's go ahead and build us a merm fortification through 5 boards. And we need 2 spears, so I need to grab one of my ropes from Chester. Rope from Chester, and I think I need like 1 flint for a spear. Yeah, here we go. Hit a spear, and we got one over here on the ground. And so now we should... oh, tentacle spikes. Or spots, not spikes. There we go. Did you know Wormwood's ghost can fertilize plants by haunting them? It's only slight. Well, I think all ghosts can fertilize by haunting, right? That's what I thought, anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and build these merm fortifications, I don't know, over here. Royal Guard need king to protect. Oh, so they will not come out unless if they have a king. Alright, well, guess I'm working on the Royal DYI thing next. Go ahead and just plant some more pine cones all around the place here. Also, there's a ton of seeds lying around on the ground, like, way more than usual, it seems. Oh, and all my fish have turned to rot. Isn't that just lovely? Alright, well, I can go fishing for some new ones. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with frog legs. I don't know if I can do anything with them. I think I can give them to merms, maybe. Yeah, I'll take the frog legs, see if I can give them to merms, and the merms will become trained from my frog legs. Boom, 200. Just like that. Okay, so what do I actually need to do besides making a merm king? I think I need to get a crock pot up and going. So let's go ahead and catch some stuff on fire. These should do it. And once I have the charcoal, I should be good to go. Although I'm kind of low on rocks. I might need to go out and get some more rocks. Oh, is the swamp too wet to spread fire or something? Oh, it looks like fire might spread. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and look, I even get free logs out of this deal. Apparently. Free logs and twigs. That's odd. I wonder if that's like a bug. You'd think a burnt tree wouldn't drop any twigs. So, I'm gonna have an abundance of twigs available in the swamp. That's for sure. I'm gonna have spiky bushes, I'm gonna have spiky trees, all that stuff. What I'm not gonna have abundance of is grass, probably. Grass is gonna be a bit of an issue. Although we do live right next to a savanna, so probably not, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more charcoal. I'm not quite satisfied with the tiny amount that we've amassed. I want more. I need more. And while we're just waiting around, let's go ahead and kill some spiders. But let's kill them with a tentacle. Or not. Alright, I guess none of those tentacles wanted to hit the spiders. I don't even know if I can use a monster meat for anything good, because, like, most crockpot meals I'll make with monster meat will just give me a meat, right? Like, they end up making meatballs or, you know, meaty stew or whatever I'm going to use the monster meat for. Which is a problem because I can't eat meat. I don't even know if I need to pick up the monster meat, unless if, of course, it can be used to tame merms. Really, that's kind of what it all boils down to, is, can it tame merms? No? Then it's probably not useful. Stuffs that I myself cannot eat. Right, so we've got ourselves a decent supply of charcoal. So let's go ahead and get that crock pot made. I actually probably want two. Unprotective gloves, okay. You should get ice chest to preserve fish and ham bats. Well, I would love to. I don't think I'm gonna find 9 blue gems anytime soon. Anyway. Food. Salt box. Salt box? This is part of Return of Them. Hey, I don't actually know what that does. That seems so interesting, though. Okay, so yeah, we just need 3 cut stone per. And because I want 2 of them, I'm going to get 6 cut stone. So let's go ahead and place crock pot here. And then let's go ahead and place a crock pot like here. Come on. There you go. Nice. And I know where there's some gears, because we just saw, like, a rook early on. Not a rook, a knight. It preserves non-crockpot food? Oh, the salt thing? So it's just a slightly worse icebox? Is that what I'm to understand? I don't quite fully get it. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't typically put crockpot meals in the icebox. I probably should, more than I do, but, you know, whatever. It does better? It preserves food longer than an icebox? The salt thing? If so, I'm gonna try and get one of those. Maybe not right away, though, because I seemed... In salt crystals? Yeah, that seems kind of hard to get. Plus a blue gem. We'll go for an icebox first, because I know where some gears are. And that would be nice to have. Can I make... Oh, I can actually make 5 boards, so I can also make a Merm King and see what's the deal with that. A rope here. It just takes 2 more rope, and I can see what this looks like. It can be cooked? What can be cooked? Build DIY royalty kit. Sure. I right-clicked. My bad. Oh my goodness! Holy smokes! That's a lot of materials. Okay. Alright. Eesh. Well, I guess nobody said it was gonna be easy. Oh, Merms, perfect. Give. You don't want frog legs? Alright, well, one of you's gonna die and then give me a fish. Wait. No? For now... Oh, okay, don't beat up Chester, please. I said don't beat up Chester, please. Wow, Jesus. Merms are a lot stronger than I remember. Like, they're just taking down these tentacles no problem. Alright, let's go ahead and fish. There, and now I could give a Merm a fish. Use. Yeah. Hey, Merm. Attack this tentacle. Also, I'm gonna try and get Chester to get far away enough to where the Merm will stop beating him up. Thank you. Make Merm folk strong. Okay. There we go. Now we've got a bit of a war going on. Dang it. Can I give you this? Nah, go figure. Hey, more fish! This is just bizarre. Okay, well that was enough fighting for me in one day. Let's go ahead and head back to spawn where I can get those gears for that ice box. Because an icebox is going to be very important for preserving vegetables, especially if I'm going to try and survive through winter. What are renewable sources of vegetables? In the wintertime. Cactus. Stone fruit. Yeah, I think that's about it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, Spawn had the gears, so if we keep going. Birds? How birds are a refreshable source of vegetables? I mean, birds can give you eggs if you give them meat. Actually, yeah, you know what? I need to test if this character can eat eggs or not. Because if this character can eat eggs, that's what we have to do with our meat. We just have to turn all of our meat into eggs. Bird equals seeds. Well, yeah, I'm aware that you can get seeds from the bird, but I mean, during winter, seeds won't grow. So what vegetables do grow during winter? Because I'm going to need to know in order to actually have food. Actual genocide of spiders. Alright. Good thing I came across these berry bushes too, because I was getting pretty hungry. And my food's all going stale. I also need more rocks, and I need more wood. I just need more everything. It's been a while since I've played this game, and honestly, like, I just forgot how much stuff there is to do. Doesn't fertilizer cause them to grow anyway? I'm pretty sure you can't use fertilizer during the winter. Oh yeah. Winter's gonna be rough on this character, but if this character can eat eggs, winter will be at least survivable. Because all and any meat I get will just be transformed into eggs. At least ghost haunting fertilizer does. Yeah, I don't know if ghost haunting is the same as, whatever. Is the same as just regular old fertilizer. So, I don't know. I don't know. You tested it? Okay. Well, then I'll have to believe you on that. Alright, now we've replenished our supply of logs. The fortifications in the Merm King better be dang worth it, because you have to feed the Merm King too. In order for him to stay around, you have to continuously feed him. He costs so much just to make. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he better be dang worth it. Go ahead and fight. Maybe I should have brought some merm friends. Oh well, I can kite pretty okay. Excuse me while I concentrate. Oh, I think I have to lead him over to the light a bit. Oh, come on, hand. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. I thought they had more health than that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and store that inside of Chester. There. Here we go. Easy enough. Yeah, I mean, knights are the weakest of the clockworks. I just didn't expect them to be that weak. I thought they were a little bit more resilient to taking damage. While I'm up here, I'm gonna do just a tad bit of exploration before heading back. Because, yeah, okay, this is the mosaic biome. I'm gonna replenish my rocks and gold while I'm here. As well as see what gems I can get. Hey, blue gem. Perfect. What do you mean, at least in clockwork form? Nightmare form is stronger with the bishop being the weakest. Oh, yeah. That, like, boss fight, whatever thing it is. Try and get a huge stockpile of fish. Like, make a bunch of fishing nets and just dedicate a huge amount of time to fishing. See how crazy... Oh! Okay, bats. Okay, bats. I'm getting all kinds of spooks interrupting me. But yeah, I'm going to make a bird cage also the moment I get back. Alright, you know what? I don't need this kind of harassment. I'm just gonna leave. Inventory's looking kind of stuffy, but I don't think I need to clear it out, because I actually... I'm not going to be getting anything new. I wonder if Merm King accepts trinkets like the Pig King. I don't know. It would be interesting if he did, but what if he rewarded you with other things besides gold if you gave him trinkets? I also wonder if the Merm King can actually move, or if he sits around all fat and lazy like the Pig King. If he can follow you, then you can have your own personal army pretty much at all times, because you just have to keep feeding the Merm King in order for him to, you know, not die. I see another swamp up here, which is interesting. Could have made our base up here. But I'm quite happy with where the base currently is, so... Alright, ghosts. You kidding me? Just... Oh no. Go away, thank you. I don't want to have to try and kite a Terrorbeak and a ghost at the same time. Man, come on, are you telling me my 2 fish haven't made me regen enough sanity yet? There we go. His structure seems so wide, I think he'll just be fat. Yeah, I would agree. Unless he has big throne. Yeah, whatever it is, it'll be interesting, that's for sure. Then when I have my personal Merm army, I can approach the Pig King, and we can go into all-out war. I don't think I'm going to be taking the moon rocks with me right now. I am going to need to make a boat, one for salt, if I want to get that salt storage box, or whatever it is. But I also need to make a boat to get bull kelp to make my Merm King. Because he required bull kelp, fish, planks, and beefalo wool. Which actually, I kind of know where to get all of those, and I don't think... I mean, getting all of them is going to take time, but none of those items are particularly difficult to get. They're all pretty simple and straightforward. The hardest to get is probably going to be bull kelp, just because boats are so freaking expensive. It would be cool if, as being a merm, you could swim, but that would also probably make her too powerful and also would just be a little weird. Imagine Wilba moving to DST. Yeah, I don't think Wilba and... What's her name? Wurt. Yeah, I don't think Wilba and Wurt would get along very well. Actually kind of sad with, how Wagstaff's not in Don't Starve together. That'd be really cool if he was, but... Kind of see why they kept him to Don't Starve, because... A lot of what he does is very much single-player focused and not very team-focused, and his lore would, like, cross over with Winona and all that whatever jazz. You know what? Yes. Hey, well, this did technically bring me closer to base, because base is right over there. So we've got a very complicated network of wormholes. Kinda all around where my base is. Oh, and another pig village, huh? Oh, this is the actual Pig King. Hi, Pig King! I don't really have anything for you unless you want my stale fish. Well... Okay. And here's a rock biome. Okay. Man, what a weird... Just what a weird world generation. That's all I have to say. Let's go ahead and sneak right past this nest. Wagstaff is great. Personally, Wagstaff is one of my favorite Don't Starve characters of all time. Just, I don't know. Something about him is really fun to me. I wonder if cooked fish increases her sanity. She probably wouldn't appreciate cooked fish, huh? Fish are friends, not food. Oh, isn't that a Nemo reference? I think that's a Nemo reference. Alright. I'll keep the raw fish, though. Yeah, Nemo reference. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and eat some pumpkin. I don't think I've ever actually done a Warbucks playthrough on stream before, so maybe I'll have to do that at some point. I have played him quite a lot, and I've gotten pretty good at playing him. I know I've played him just a tad bit, but that was for like a dual character stream. I was playing Warbucks and, what's her face? The Wheeler. Yeah, I was playing Warbucks and Wheeler, so I can really dedicate a lot of time to Warbucks himself. Oh, Merm, take my fish. Please don't fight. Esther, he didn't do anything to you. He's just trying to exist. He was removed from... Oh, Warbucks. Sorry, you're right. I meant frickin'... When you said Warbucks, I was thinking of someone else. I was thinking of... I was thinking of frickin' the guy we were just talking about, Wagstaff. Yeah, Wagstaff is who I was thinking of when you said Warbucks. Warbucks was removed. He wasn't that great in my opinion. I didn't really like Warbucks. Had a mental brain fart moment there. Go ahead and just leave my tentacle spikes on the ground, because it's not like anything can happen to them. I'll go ahead and plant some more pine cones down here. We're getting a nice forest going on. I'm gonna make my Merm challenge this tentacle, because why not? He was S tier. He just wasn't interesting. He didn't really have any perks. He just had, here's starting items. There you go. Okay, oh yeah. I got gears to make icebox. That's what I was doing. Good, icebox. I need cut stone. And I can make a nice crystalline icebox. Oh. Nice. Just like that. We can take out these tentacle spikes because why not? I have a bunch of leftover weapons. Now we can start storing some foodstuffs in here. I do have a crock pot. I mean, I can make ratatouille. I can make, you know, this. You watch the 6 hours of DST stream as well? Yeah, I tend to do that only whenever I actually see an item I want. Like, I haven't done it for every single drop, but I've done it for a couple. Spicy chili? You don't want spicy chili? Jesus. You don't even want spicy chili. No one wants spicy chili. Okay, you know what, spicy chili? You can just be rot then, or whatever. I don't care. You just sit in the icebox and think of what you've done. We need birdcage. Try to keep me on track with things, because I tend to jump around too much in my thought process, and I end up forgetting what I'm actually supposed to be doing. So we need birdcage. I think I actually already have everything for it. I do. Perfect. Birdcage will be placed, like, here? And because I have silk, I can make a bird trap. Okay. I can hopefully trap a bird. Believe it or not, that's kind of what it's designed for. Alright, and it looks like my merm has lost interest in me. Can I kill him? I wonder if I can kill him. Did I not get hit there? But I'm not gonna question it. Why is his fish staling? I put in frog legs, for example, and then I put in frog legs, for example, and then I put in a monster meat, and then I put in carrot. What'll that give me? Probably something I still can't eat, but I don't know, I'm just experimenting. Hello, bird. Thank you. Now I have something to stick all my meat into. Feed my bird and DST too much, so he's gonna be a borb. Oh my god, we've got a lot of rot. Dear sweet bejeebus. Alright. Oh boy, I need to cook this. He is a borb. I understand. See, okay, I've made frog leg sandwich. Probably can't eat that, but doesn't hurt to try. What crockpot meals can this character eat then? This is a bad sandwich. Alright. Ratatouille. I know Ratatouille's one, but is there anything else this character can eat besides Ratatouille? Can you look that up for me on the wiki, perhaps? Okay, egg. Baby bird inside. I can't eat egg? Are you kidding me? Egg's not meat. Don't want it. I can't even eat eggs. Are you actually kidding me? Man, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh man, I just wasted that fuel because I didn't even need it. I can try and go get Glommer. I don't know, I'm not that interested in Glommer. Go ahead and get beefalo wool. Yeah, let's get beefalo wool. Let's try and get beefalo wool anyway. Or it turns day. I'll need that eventually. Waffles? Dragon pie? Okay. Guess that means I really am gonna have to make some farm plots, aren't I? If I actually want to survive, I'm pretty much going to have to make farm plots. Alright, well then I guess I'll pick up all this manure. I'm really gonna need them. Butter muffin. Oh yeah, how do you make a butter muffin? Because that's something I can probably do pretty easily. Butterflies. Fistful of jam. That's true. Cookies. Okay. So this is still a surprising number. A surprising amount, if you will. What am I supposed to do with meat, then? Because I can't eat it, I can't give it to Merms. Guess it's just rot. Meat's only purpose now is just to be rot. Be not crazy, Floor. Let's go ahead and feed him a grass and get him to just follow me away from his friends so that way I can brutally murder him for his skin. Butterfly wing, vegetable, and filler. Okay, see, butter muffin's not that bad. I can do that. That's what I should do. I should catch some butterflies and put some flowers in the swamp so that way I can get butterflies. The filler can be sticks. Sweet. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll probably make a bug net, actually, ASAP then, so that way I can get some butterflies going. I can probably eat honey, right? You think I can eat honey? I sure hope I can eat honey. Maybe I'll want to get a bee box going then. Leave this fish on the ground right now. Oh, well. I'll also do 3 butterfly wings and 1 vegetable. Yeah. Okay, well, here's some silk. Here's some of that always needed silk. Alright, I'm just gonna do a little bit of fishing to get my sanity up. But yeah, I think next priority is gonna be getting those butterfly wings ASAP to... or butterflies with a bug net, so that way I can have a bit more of a reliable food source here in the swamp. Because right now, I technically don't have anything I can eat on me, which is not a good thing. Also, butterflies do not respawn in the winter, which is upsetting, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay. Maybe once I get up to 10 fish here, I'll get a move on. Doggy's coming. Okay, I guess this next fish will have to be my last. Especially if this mosquito bites me. And my hambat's already going bad, but I do have plenty of tentacle spikes in reserve. Also eat flour salad. Oh yeah, that's something for summer to keep in mind. Trail mix. Oh yeah, I remember trail mix. That exists as a food item. Surely. Excuse me, for one quick moment here. Alright, my apologies. I have to go eat right now, but I will be back. I'm just gonna put sort of the I'll be back screen up and leave this menu music playing. So here we go. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back when I'm done eating. For now. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let me switch this back over to the game. There we go. How was Din Din? Pretty okay. Just standard cheeseburger. Alright, host game. Here we go, Wurt. And let me try and remember. Right now, top priorities. Food. Mostly food. So, probably want to catch those butterflies and maybe make some V-boxes ASAP. Also... oh yeah, I'm gonna try and make some farms, some advanced farm plots, because I just picked up some manure. So yeah. And I guess I'll dig up juicy berry bushes, if you can. I don't know if you can. Can you? I don't know, I've never tried it before. But if you can, I'll dig up berry bushes, juicy berry bushes, migrate them over to my place. I've got plenty of rot for fertilizing everything. I mean, plenty of rot. You can. Alright, great. Good news. Great news. Amazing news. Fantastic news. Okay, so... food. Advanced farm plot. Thank you. I'm gonna put you... like, up. And seize. I can't make another one because I don't have enough poop. Okay. Oh wow, that was actually very fast. Munch. Oh yeah, make sure I actually pick up. And, oh boy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, seeds. I just need to plant more seeds in here. Okay. Seeds go in here. And then we can go over to our DIY royalty kit and we can put... well, we don't need to put that much in there. Build. There we go. And I'm gonna make another chest because, well, as you can see, we clearly don't have enough storage space. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. What's it take to make a bug net? One more rope. Easy. And then... okay, then I can go get some food. Food for my base. Honestly, I don't know if this hambat's even worth having anymore. I think I might just want to take a tentacle spike. Maybe two. Put one inside a chest or as backup. On base for now, since I still get the free login glow. My football helmet broke. That's gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna be able to get pigskin very easily. Really don't know what to do with all this meat. Like, I can't eat any of this. None of this can be eaten. Well, that's a problem for another time. Yeah, so we're gonna go out, catch some butterflies. Yada 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 yada. You know. Cookie cutter cap. Right. Now, I think I know how to actually get salt, because salt is off of those big old rocks in the ocean. Pretty sure, anyway. Go ahead and jump in here. I don't remember where this takes me. It takes me right up here. Okay, fair enough. Finish our grass while we're up here. And even like our rocks and our logs and our absolutely everything can be replenished while we're up here. What's that? That's the desert, huh? I might want to go to the desert and pick some cactus. Honestly. Seems like a valid use of time. Oh, I know that I said I needed to get food. Hey, while I'm here, I can catch some butterflies. Oh, you just got work? Congratulations. Now you can join in on the fun and merriment, you know? My log suit back where it actually belongs, please. There's a butterfly. But for my convenience. I'm just gonna catch as many as I can with one bug net, which should be 10. I should bring some grass into the swamp, but honestly I'm close enough to any savanna biomes that I probably don't need to. What I need to bring into the swamp though is food, like juicy berry bushes. So that's what I'll probably do. I'm waiting for more butterflies to spawn. Okay, well, frogs are not butterflies. Oh, and I just realized too, juicy berry bushes kinda like self-fuel themselves. I know that was a poor sentence, but what I mean to say is that because the juicy berries spoil so quickly and turn to rot so quickly, you can actually just get endless amounts of rot to endlessly fertilize an endless amount of juicy berry bushes. Especially because juicy berry bushes give you 3 per bush instead of just like, what, 1 per bush with the regular ones? Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to think of that. Oh, I got the frogs and the bees to get into a fight. Alright. Hello, tumbleweed. What do you have? Just twigs and grass. Fair enough. I probably want as many of these juicy berry bushes as I can get, so I'll probably try and get like 10. Fight for our amusement. Yeah. Yeah. Try and get 10 juicy berry bushes, since that's how many can fit in a single stack. Now that it's dusk, I won't be able to find any more butterflies, not for a while anyway. I did not mean to pick that. Tumbleweed, come here. Thank you. Oh, beef loaf, wool, fur wool. You get the point. Okay. There we go. Oh, sorry bees, didn't mean to trigger you again. What was I gonna go for? I feel like there was something I was trying to go for here. I can go into the desert and get that cactus, like I said. I'll probably do that while I wait since it's dusk. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, because since it's dusk, I was actually gonna fish in the frog pond. Get some inventory space and to give me more sanity. Chester, you can handle that one bee, can't you? He's just constantly being abused. Sanity drain is still stronger. Like, the Dusk Sanity drain is still stronger than having 10 fish in my inventory. Oh, hello, Meta. I'm playing as Fish. Fish Lady. Alright, I can just eat this. Go ahead and get some of that. You can't dig up cactus, unfortunately. Alright, Chester, you should be able to survive one... at least for a while. Oh, a blueprint! How nice. What is it, cobblestones? Sure, I'll learn that. Ow, come on, are you kidding me? There we go. I'm not gonna pick up the monster meat, I literally don't need it. We're fine. We're good. We're good. This... Mike sounds a bit weird. I don't know what would be causing that. I can look into it if you want. No, I'm not even wearing my log suit, so what am I doing? I'm being dumb, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Look into it, right now, actually. I'll just light this tree on fire. And use this light source to sort of look into why my mic is sounding a bit kooky. Hey, because I think I might know what would be the issue. Ah, I found the issue. Okay. So, I apologize. I had no idea this entire time that was being all bad. Uh-oh. There we go. Wow, this entire time my mic's been wrong. There we go. Alright. Well, at least now that's squared away. And I'm starting to stockpile some food, which is great. I do need to get back to base pretty soon, otherwise these butterflies are gonna die before I can plant them as flowers. And that would not be good. Let's go ahead and just eat some of my juicy berries. They're not very useful for anything else. Always love to get free... Ooh boy, free gears from a cactus. Or not a cactus. Tumbleweed. I'm getting all kinds of things mixed up today. Oh, and more beefalo wool, huh? Alright, I'll try and get that Merm King done within the stream today, though, because I'm very excited to see what the Merm King actually does. Nightmare Fuel Blueprint? Okay. I mean, it's free sanity, so I guess why not? Go ahead and just pick more cactus. Another great thing about cactus is that it will give you sanity if you cook it. So not only is it just something that Wurt can actually eat because it's a vegetable, but it's a very good vegetable. Wow. Too bad I can't dig up the cactus and move it over to my swamp base. That would be something nice. Okay, I think if I keep running around this desert, I'm gonna take too long, so I'm gonna just start cutting straight through the desert back to the entrance here. Oh, although I just came across this. Alright, well that's nothing important. So Meta, how's it been? What are you up to? Besides watching me. Personally, I've just been chilling, playing DST. Feeling a little sick, honestly. I think that cheeseburger doesn't quite agree with my stomach. Oh, I guess Meta must be gone. Oh, never mind. Hello. That's nice. I asked you what you're up to. And you just go, that's nice? How rude. Also, how's the stream holding up? Is it like super laggy or whatever, or is it okay? I assume it's okay. Your dad just came in? Oh, I see. Looks good? Ah, thank you. I did turn on a new setting that should make sure the game runs a lot better, and it is running a lot better. Which is surprising, because it doesn't even look all that much worse. It looks practically the same, despite turning on that setting, yet the game is running significantly better. Although I think turning on that setting has locked it to like 30 FPS instead of like whatever it was before. But I've gotten used to it, so. More free gears, always nice. Oh, we're in hound territory. I just need to run through this part. No use waiting around. Oh my goodness gracious. Please don't bite me. Especially when I'm not wearing armor. In fact, why don't I just put on my football helmet? That's a lot smarter than what I was doing, which was just running around without a football helmet. Blindly running around hoping that I wouldn't die. Very dumb idea indeed. Alright, I definitely need to start heading back to base, but I want to at least get like one more butterfly and a couple more juicy berry bushes. Your grandma just went to the hospital. What for? She okay? That's concerning. Oh, I'm doing fine, but also my grandma's in the hospital. Oh, come on. This is where I know all my flowers to be. So, like, you know, I don't want to leave this area until I get my last butterfly, but I also need to get juicy berry bushes, so I need to leave this area just to go find some juicy berry bushes. Okay, up here should have some flowers, as well as juicy berry bushes, so this'll do. I wonder if I wonder if the bunnymen hate Wurt. They might not, because Wurt doesn't seem to be a monster. Not quite sure. She felt too weak to walk. I was just waking up. Oh, okay. Yeah, my great grandmother is in a home. I don't know what you call it, just a home. She's in, you know, a home right now. Elderly home. I forget what they're called because she can't walk on her own. Oh, okay. So Wurt can eat mushrooms. Mushrooms count as vegetables. Good to know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I actually already knew that, but whatever. There. And now I've got the 10 juicy berry bushes that I always wanted, and so I should start heading back to my base. And manure can go inside a chester, because that's where I was keeping all my manure before. I don't know if I've ever used this wormhole. I think I have, but I really don't know where it goes. I'll just get these juicy berry bushes, or juicy berries, while I'm here. And since I'm not moving around at all, might as well just spend this time chopping some trees. Need that wood anyway. There we go. Alright, and now it's day. How wonderful. Let's go ahead and catch that last butterfly and then be on our way back to base. Also, it seems football helmets are a little glitched with Wurt because her ears still show through the helmet, which I'm sure was not intended. Oh, there's our last butterfly. Come here. There we go. Okay, let's head back before these butterflies go bad. Alright. Can't really make any other pit stops except for manure, because we do still need advanced farms, and to make advanced farms, we need manure. I'm gonna have to get used to this whole vegetarian thing, which is apparently more vegan than it is vegetarian, because you can't even eat eggs. Unless if not eating eggs is also part of vegetarian. I didn't think it was, but it might be. I'm not an expert on the subject. In real life, I'm pretty much solely a meat eater. No? No to what exactly? Alright, anyway, yeah, go back to base. Stop running around the edges here and actually just get back to base. Vegans can eat eggs. Well, see, there's a difference between being, like, vegan and vegetarian, right? And I thought vegan was the more strict, like, no animal products whatsoever, while vegetarian was like, yeah, you can eat some animal products, you just can't eat meat. You mean vegetarian? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So vegetarians can eat normally, but this vegetarian cannot, which means that she's probably just vegan and they probably just said vegetarian because they're lazy. Let's get some more seeds growing. Potato I can just punch. Oh, that... Okay, well, whatever. And, okay, so I'm gonna need to plant these butterflies over somewhere here, I guess. I don't know. We will find out when you try honey. Yeah. In fact, I probably should have just, like, while I was out there, just should have murdered a bee just to try and eat some honey. Alright, there we go. We've got 10 flowers. There we go. Now we can get some more sustainable food via these butterfly wings. These always delicious butterflies. Alright, and we can take out some of this rot for these 10 juicy berry bushes, which I will now plant somewhere. Which I will plant probably just right along here. Just like this. There we go.
Nice long row of juicy berries. All ready to be fertilized. There we go. Now we've got ourselves a nice, steady, reliable food source. I'm on time. Oh, hello, Daniel Pepper. For once, you didn't actually miss the stream. Well, I say for once, but it's actually quite rare for you to miss. But congratulations, you made it here this time. And my fish just turned to rot. Go figure. Okay. So, now that I have the food source down, honestly, let's focus real hard on this Merm King. What do I need? 10 pigskin? Are you kidding me? Alright. And I also need 15 fish. And 20 bull kelp. Okay. What do I want to focus on next, then? Let's focus on the fish next, because 10 fish is a lot, but also not that much. And kelp, so that means a boat. Yeah, boat, in fact. But first, I want to get the fish. Because fish. Structures. Also, I want to make a merm house. So I need some logs. I'm going to make a merm house. What date is it? What, you mean today? It's the 24th of October. It's a Thursday. Wurt has just released to the world. Amazingly. Okay, let's actually just, while I'm here, might as well just cut down like all these trees, because I'm gonna need a lot of wood for the boat, and I'm gonna need a lot of wood in general. You know? Gotta go in 30 minutes. Well, that's alright. I'm glad that you, you stayed while you could. Always appreciate having someone to talk to. Someone to confirm whenever I ask, does this do this and don't starve? I don't remember. Alright, I'll get back to cutting those trees here shortly. Alright, I know I need 4 boards for the think tank. There we go. You have a Halloween dance for 2 hours? Halloween dance already? Actually, you know what? No, it's pretty close to Halloween, so I suppose that would be appropriate. Seems like yesterday Woody got his rework, and now Wurt is out. Yeah, they've been cranking out content for this game for like the past year pretty quickly. It's honestly surprising how quick it's coming out, and it's nice because I played this game a bunch back when it was not so frequently updated. Back when an update was quite rare and usually not all that exciting. But now it's like the norm. Who do you think should get the next rework? Maxwell. I'm thinking Maxwell needs the next rework because everyone keeps comparing Woody and Maxwell based on how well they can harvest things and yada 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 yada. Now that Woody's got his rework and Woody's sort of been replacing Maxwell, I guess, in the harvesting department, I think they need to rework Maxwell next, and they need to just actually make him more unique and interesting, and not just Shadow Puppet Man. Because, don't get me wrong, Shadow Puppets are cool and all, but I think he can have a little bit more to him than just Shadow Puppets. That's what I'm gonna say on that. Weber or Wolfgang? I think they're gonna not touch Wolfgang for a very long time. They're not gonna touch any of the top tier characters for a long time, because those changes are probably gonna have to make the characters worse, and that's gonna make people kind of upset. Alright, so, sorry, I need to focus. I'm gonna get fish for the Merm King. So I'm gonna go fishing for the Merm King. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on that. I'm gonna hope the Merm King and the Floridifications are gonna be strong enough to take out Deerclops, because that's really gonna be my main focus. I'm not gonna go for like dark armor and all that stuff, because that would take too much time and effort. Oof, Wurt isn't out for Xbox. Oh, I thought Wurt and Hollow Knight was gonna be like all that stuff was gonna be simultaneously launching everywhere. I didn't think it was coming to computers first. All right, Frog. That's unfortunate. Xbox is always late? Oh, okay. I don't know, I just thought I remembered reading in the news section on Steam that they were planning on having this all release at the same time, but I suppose it makes sense that Xbox has to be delayed. Because, you know, console updates take a little longer or whatever. Oh, looks like I gotta wait another year for Merm. Yeah. Well, I don't know how long it takes to get over to Xbox. What's genuinely surprising to me, actually, is how Don't Starve Together isn't on the Switch yet. They have Don't Starve on the Switch, but they don't have Don't Starve Together on the Switch. And I don't know, that's weird. Because I think the Switch would kind of be perfect for it, especially if they gave it some local multiplayer compatibility rather than just online. So, I don't know, like, I feel like Don't Starve Together would fit really well on the Switch, and I would definitely play it a bunch on the Switch, just to be able to play, like, don't get me wrong, I love the computer version here because it gets updated quickest, it's got nice controls, because I play Don't Starve on the Switch, not Don't Starve Together, but the base game, and the controls are just so annoying with the controller, like, if you're used to the keyboard. Online subscription, that's why they won't put it there. But doesn't Xbox have, you know, like Xbox Live that you'd have to pay to play Don't Starve Together? Isn't that practically the same thing? Hello, Leaky Shack. Oh, hello, Merms. Could you not, though? Not beat up Chester, that is. Alright, I'm gonna run away. Just to hope that they stop beating up Chester. Which they did not do. Because of course they didn't do it. Why would they? Though Splatoon is also online and costs money, so I don't know. I think they changed it to gold. Okay. Whatever you say. Can you stop attacking Chester, please, Wet Merm? So what can Wurt do that's exclusive to her? Well, obviously she can tame Merms and be friends with Merms. She walks faster on swampy turf. She can make a Merm King with Merm Warriors. She's a vegetarian, so she can't eat any meat. And when you have fish in your inventory, you get a small sanity regen. And that's everything about... Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? And now they're just both beating up Chester. Go figure. I'm gonna just, like, run away. And hope I run far enough to where they just stop beating up Chester. Oh. Okay, whatever. Screw you. Just die. Thank you. There's probably some other things I'm forgetting, like Pig's Hater. I know that. But yeah, that's the general gist. I'm gonna keep fishing here. Oh, she's a girl? I thought it would be a boy, but I guess there aren't that many girl characters. Yeah. Wurt is a girl. Which is very interesting. Wurt will be great for summer since everything is wet and mosquitoes are a good water balloon source. True. Are you kidding me? Come here. You too. Right. Let's hope I catch something before it turns to night. Hey, look at that, just in time. And here's our light source for the night. Okay, I just realized there might be a slight problem with our light source. Which is the fact that I can't really fish if I'm on fire. Yeah. How about here? Perfect. I'm not on fire and I can fish. Come on. Okay. Whatever. Guess I'll come over here and light this on fire. I apologize for not talking. I'm just kind of, a little tired, that's all. Also, food was short. I think Pig King still accepts stuff from monsters, and the new Halloween Eve trick gives easy candy instead of gold, whatever. Yeah. I think I got the general gist of what you were saying. Yeah, Pig King will still accept trinkets from me. I just have to do it at a time where he's not surrounded by 50 million pigs. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just break this fishing rod, then I'll go back to my base. Because I want to try and get enough fish to where my sanity regen is noticeably higher. But I don't think it's increasing at all. I think just having one pet fish is the deal. I don't think increasing the number of pet fish increases the sanity regen, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Come on, I just need one more. Thank you. I mean, unless if I do this. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem to be increasing the sanity regen at all. Okay, whatever. It was worth a shot. Let's get back to our Merm King. Here he is. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's too many. There we go. Build. Alright, so next we just need pigskin and then we need bull kelp. I'm gonna work on the bull kelp next. Personally, I think that would be the smarter thing to work on for now. Okay, and this is all rot now, which is just, fantastic. I absolutely love rot. Oh, okay, well, these are done, so might as well harvest them, pick up some seeds. I can use my birdcage still. If I get a dragon fruit, I can just exclusively grow dragon fruit by feeding the dragon fruit to the bird to get dragon fruit seeds. You know the deal, if you've played this game before. Okay. Gotta go. Stream was fun. I enjoyed it. Hope you make it to spring. Yeah, I hope so too. I'll be playing until 4 hours from now. I'll probably be playing. And then I get off in 4 hours. Because that's when I'm just going to get off. I might get off a little sooner if I die, but I probably won't die. Come on, I'm an expert. Okay. So let's go ahead and place my think tank. Seafaring. Okay. I didn't actually think of what I need for this. Oh, kit. So I'm gonna need 16 logs. 16. So yeah, let's go 16 logs. Plus another 2 planks. That would be 16. 24 logs. 24 logs, 3 rope, 3 cut stone. So let's make the 3 rope and 3 cut stone while I can. There we go. We need 24 logs, and then this just needs another 3 rope and 8 silk. Oh my goodness. So another 3 rope. 1, 2, 3. And 8 silk. Then we need another rope and another 2 planks. Okay, so how many planks do I need total? I need 4 planks, plus 2 planks is 8 planks, plus 3 planks is 11 planks, plus 2 planks is 13 planks. 13 planks times 4. Well, 12 times 4 is 48, so 13 times 4 is going to be 52. I need 52 logs. Boy, I need a lot of stuff. Alright, let's get the 52 logs. This part's going to be a little boring because I need to get a ship together to get a bunch of bulk help. And getting a ship is not cheap. At least not if you go for the full thing. I technically don't need all the extra accessories, but I want them just to have the ship. And let's just keep planting these trees everywhere to make sure there's plenty growing. Oh, and my axe broke. There we go. Right, so I need 52 logs, which is going to be 2 full stacks plus 12? Yeah, plus 12. So that's going to be fun. Use you, tentacle. You want to go back down? Come on, go back down. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's start replanting some of these trees. I'm trying to spread them out a little bit, that way if a fire happens, I'll still have trees in reserve. Because once summer comes around, I'm just kind of hoping no fires happen at all. Oh, you can't do that, huh? Because it's dark. Ooh, okay, that was almost bad. For some reason on Xbox, you can't put anything on less or none. Oh, and like the world generation presets? That's a little odd. I mean, I don't like to mess with world generation, so I probably wouldn't have ever noticed that, but yeah, that's strange. Also, wow, there's a lot of tentacles nearby. Royal Guard need king to protect. Alright, let's go ahead and catch this next tree on fire. I'm sure by now the wiki's probably updated on Wurt, so I can go look up the exact specifics of everything, like how many fish it takes for the regen to increase, if it increases at all. and all that fun stuff. Right. Well, back to cutting trees, I guess. I mean, not less or none, more and lots. Okay, that makes more sense to me because... Oh, I shouldn't be eating these. Not like that, at least. Yeah, more and lots makes sense to me because, you know, you can end up like... The Xbox just might not be able to handle it. If you set, like, everything to more or lots, it just might honestly, like, have a seizure and crash. So it makes sense why they would limit it that way. I know if I tried to set things to more or lots, my computer would definitely die. Like, it has hard enough time as it is. Alright, we're nearing enough logs here. I still do need more silk for the sail, unfortunately, but you know, we live in a swamp. There's spiders. We just have to go get them, that's all. And these flowers were really a smart idea because already I'm starting to get a nice buildup of butterflies. And butter, hey! I think I can actually eat this, so I'm gonna store that away. On Don't Starve, not Don't Starve Together, you can put everything on more and lots. Yeah, but Don't Starve, you don't have to worry about trying to run multiple characters at a time and having multiple games connected. Because I know that can take an extra bit out of performance, having people all hooked together. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Man, all these trees are not that big. Okay, so while we wait for trees to grow, I will go get silk then from spiders. Hello, spiders. I see you've already left me a nice silk present. Come here. There you go. Seriously, what's up with all the gland drops? I've never had this many glands drop in my entire life. Well, I guess that den's already done. That's unfortunate. Let's go look for some more. After all, there's still a pretty decent chunk of unexplored area on the map here. Oh, hey, look at that. We've got a cave in our swamp. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't know if I need to go into the caves, but at least I have them there. I don't know why I picked up this monster meat, I just realized. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. Oh good, and now there's spider warriors getting involved. Oh, hello, Merms. Ow! Okay, that's always fun. I now have my own personal Merm army. And I will now personally run away from them, just so that way they maybe stop beating up Chester, because if all four of them keep beating up Chester, Chester's not going to stand a chance. Okay. Seems like they've maybe stopped beating him up so much. Only one of them seems to still be angry at Chester. Which is totally fine by me. For some reason in my worlds I can never get spiders, but if I do, they never give me silk. One of the most useful items in this game, and if they do, I only get one or two. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I'm kind of going through it right now. I'm not getting a whole bunch of silk. I'm just getting glands like crazy. I mean, I suppose I've just got easy healing lying around all the time now, but, you know, I'd still kind of like to have some silk. Okay, let's go find that other spider den that's usually up here. You okay? Thank you, Merm friend, for your approval. I'm just gonna sick you guys onto this spider den and see what happens. Also, I need to test if I can make my merms fight each other, because if I can, you know, it's like free economy right there. Come on, merms, you literally missed. There you go, guys. Also, is that dogs I hear? I think I might hear some dogs. Some hounds. Oh, I can make the merms fight each other. Well, except for that they suck at hitting each other. They just keep punching each other. My goodness. Yeah, but the other there's lots of spiders, so not exactly the same. Yeah, that's true. I've got lots of spiders. I apologize. I'm starting to become very tired, so I'm not like reading the chat like I should be. You playing Don't Starve Together right now, Daniel Pepper? Or Don't Starve at least? You trying to attack Chester, buddy? Yeah, you're playing DST? Good to hear it. Let's light some seeds on fire. Looks like all my merm friends have abandoned me. But the nights are starting to get long, and that's concerning. Hello, merm. I'm just gonna keep burning these trees, because honestly, I don't care about them. Okay, well, I don't need to burn it now, but whatever. I'll send a message. Also, I want to kill these merms so that way I can get fish. And I want fish because I actually want to make a nice little... Uh-oh. I want to make a nice little home. A merm hut near my base, if you will. Oh, come on, that's not enough fish. Forgot you have a phone? Oh, so you're gonna be watching my stream on the go? You're doing bad? Oh, Wes only, yeah. I hate Wes so much. You know, whenever I press the random button and I get Wes as my character, I always just kill myself right away because, like, don't get me wrong, I can handle the challenge of Wes, but it's not fun. There's nothing really fun about him. I mean, I guess you can try and be cool with his balloon animals, but other than that, he's so annoying. He almost makes the random button just, like, not usable. Because if you're playing with friends and you want to go, I just want to get a random character, and then you get Wes, you just have to go, guys, can we, like, restart the world? I got Wes. Wes is not OP. Do not believe the lies that you've been fed. I am concerned, actually. It's day 19. I don't have winter clothing, so maybe I should focus on that. Even though I really want this Merm King. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get... Oh, it's a tier 3 nest. Perfect. I can actually break this one. Oh, and they're at war. Okay, they're not at war anymore. I need to run for my life. Oh, well, they beat up Chester real good. Oh, no, I need to equip this log suit. My football helmet's gonna break. He is SS tier. JK, West sucks. Yeah. Okay, well, Chester died. That's a bit unfortunate. But it was also a little expected, so... Come on, Spider Warrior. I don't want to deal with you right now. Thank you. Alright, now I'm gonna break this nest. The only way he is Moleworm tier is the fact he mimics Moleworm's sounds. Oh, so do you watch, what's his name? Slayer or whatever? The one who does the OP Don't Starve guides. I watch him. I think he's quite good, actually. Quite entertaining. Alright, let's go ahead and head back up to base now that I have... Slasher, yeah, Slasher's the one. I assumed you guys probably would, because anyone who watches Don't Starve Together content probably watches Slasher. Or Don't Starve content in general. Alright, I'll place this den right here. And I'm gonna make myself another football helmet, because walking around without one is sort of asking for trouble. Nice! Alright, so what does it take to actually make a merm hut of my own? Just a default one. Okay, it takes 4 boards. That's gonna set me back on my boat progression, but whatever, I can handle it. That's 3 boards, that's not 4 boards. I watch him and try to do the same. Yeah, his OP guides are actually quite OP. You know, he's not joking when he says that. He's actually quite good at the game. So I actually, I learn a lot from those guides. Okay, and we have 14 silk that I need to actually keep on me. I need grass. I need grass kind of badly, don't I? Yeah, I kind of need grass badly. The dance actually started. Well, see you later. Do you watch James Bucket? I do watch James Bucket. He was actually just doing a live stream when I was starting mine. For Wurt. I don't really watch all of James Bucket, but I definitely watch his shorter videos, his like edited videos, and not his live streams. I'm not much of a live stream watcher. Get distracted by random set piece. Is that a James Bucket reference? I don't watch him enough to get all the references. I watch him a little bit, but I'm not like super into, you know? Come on, go away. Also, this merm hut looks extra funky. Like, this doesn't look like the regular merm hut. Craftsmerm made it with own claws. Wait, are craftsmerms different? No? No, that's a regular merm, right? Regular merm? Hello? Yeah, you're just a regular merm. Come with me. Now I have to wait for Chester to come back, which is going to be a slight bit annoying. But whatever, I suppose. I've dealt with it before. Beekeeper hat, huh? That's interesting. Okay, so if I just get enough wood now, I should have the rest of the materials I need to build my boat. Then I'll be a-okay to get that bull kelp. I'll build the boat, but I probably won't use it yet because I do need to get winter clothing. That's a problem. 4 season, 4 minutes. Ah. I probably have watched that one. I just, I don't remember all the tiny little specific references. Make merm folk strong. You okay? Well, I appreciate the approval, merm. And for that, I shall send you on a conquest. You are to beat up this tentacle for me while I cut down this tree. Oh yeah, I forgot. They can help cut down trees, can't they? Whoa! They're like way better at cutting down trees than pigs are. Wow, thank you a lot, merm friend. Although we probably don't need to keep going, buddy. You can stop. 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 Thank you. My goodness, he's gonna like deforest my entire area if he keeps going. Okay. So now we've got enough logs for making all these boards that I need for the ship. There we go. That's 13 boards, just as stated. Okay, and then down here about is where the think tank is? Yeah. You wanna... Thank you. Alright, boat kit. Anchor kit. Mast of the roseate skin. And the steering wheel kit. There we go. And let's go ahead and launch the boat. Alright, we'll put the steering wheel right down here about. And we'll put the anchor, of course, right next to the steering wheel. Probably here? Yeah, like there. And then we'll put the sail... Oh, the sail can go right in between the two. I don't know if I want the sail there. I'll put the sail here. Right. And let's lower the anchor here just to make sure the ship doesn't float away anywhere. Wait, what are these 2 extra boards for? Oh my goodness. My poor merm friend. Alright. Yeah, so what the heck did I not make from here? Did I just count too much? I have the steering wheel, yeah, I have everything here. Alright, well, whatever. I guess I have 2 extra boards now. Well, there we go. Now that that's all said and done, I can work on shaving the beef low to get the wool in order to not freeze to death when winter comes around. That's a big boy problem right there. Okay, don't have that anymore. Let's go ahead and put in a potato with an egg, a cactus flesh, and a monster meat. See what no, don't put in the monster meat. Put in a no, don't put in another egg. Put in just another cactus egg. And let's see what I get from this. Krampus costume top. Okay. Use later. That's nice. I'm also gonna go break this extra chest over here because it's free boards. Nice. And then I can just make a chest of my own just for extra more storage if I need it. There we go. And we can put this in here, and we can even put this in there. Lovely. Eat the ratatouille. Grab the... Oh, here's the razor. It's on the floor. Duh. Grab the razor. Let's go ahead and harvest this corn and just replant that. The durian... Actually, I might want to just grow durians because Wurt likes durians. A small detail that I just remembered, that Wurt likes durians. So, maybe I want to grow durians instead of dragon fruit pie. Well, I can't grow the pie itself. I can just grow dragon fruit, but you get the point. You get the point. Also, while I'm out here, I can get some grass. Alright. Dan, take your time. Okay, but after I get this, I can get back on track to getting my Merm King. Which, next I'm gonna do the bull kelp, and then after that, the final step will be getting pigskin. Playing with your friend? Ah, okay. Alright, well... Yes, now I gotta shave these beefalo. Shaving. I think just the 5 of these guys should be enough. Actually, I don't think I can shave this guy now, because he's awake. That mosquito woke them all up. I think I need light. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's cold. Catch this on fire. Catch this on fire! Do it! Why won't you do it? Freezing to death. There you go. Oh my god, why wouldn't you catch that on fire? Alright, so, yeah, it's getting to winter, as you can tell. Still. Yo. Floor pot. Okay, let's see if we can't find ourselves some more sleeping beefalo out here. Granted, we might start freezing to death again, but it's a small price to pay for the much needed beefalo wool. Doesn't look like we're gonna find any of them in time. It's too bad. Alright then. Hey, come on now. I shouldn't be freezing to death. It's only the first day. Oh, mating season. Mating season. Yeah, that's right. Back off. Who's the one in charge here? Me. I do want a beefalo horn though, because I don't want to wear a winter hat. I'm not poor. There we go. We can lure one of them away easier now that it's mating season, because they'll just keep running after me as long as I get close to them. Well, apparently they don't run that far. Alright, just gotta kite this guy. He can still drop his horn even though he's furless, right? Pretty sure he can. It would only make sense if he could. Wow, okay, rude. Oh, okay. Mistakes have been made. That's for sure. Okay, can I get one of you to chase me? Chase me. Chase me more. Come on. You know you want to. There you go. No. Ow. Okay. Hurt me a little. Now I'm starting to get into my rhythm. Oh, let's hope this tentacle spike lasts. Which it did not, so I'm gonna have to resort to axe to finish the job. There we go. And still no horn. Okay, well. Guess God hates me. I'm certainly not the lucky one today. Okay, whatever. Fine, I guess I will just deal with having a crappy winter hat. And these juicy berry bushes never grew, which is so not good. Alright, I've harvested the durian. Let's go ahead and give it to my bird boy. Give me some 2 durian seeds. That was only 1 durian seed and then 1 regular seed. Hate to inform you on that fact. Fertilize. Oh, fertilizer does work during the winter. It's just significantly less effective. Alright, so I guess I need to take out my silk and make myself a nice classic or knitted puppy hat. Classic is so much better. So a nice winter hat has been made for me. Okay, and then what else do I want? I want a thermal stone. That's what I need. So let's grab the flint. Let's make ourselves a nice, lovely, regular rusted scythe pickaxe. Unequip it and make ourselves a nice metamorphosed flame thermal stone. Okay, and we will store the razor away. Actually, we don't want to store it. We can just leave it on the ground here. I will pick up a new tentacle spike for personal use. I will free this bird from its cage. Just to, I don't know, murder it? Not much else I can do with it. I'm gonna eat a butter. I'm gonna eat 2 butters. I'm gonna cook some of my cactus and eat that too. There we go. Now we're nice and tippy-topped off. Oh, and here's some poop. Here's some manure. Build an improved farm. And let's go ahead and build another improved farm just beneath this one. Okay, we got some seeds for this one. And now we just need to find another good batch of seeds over here. There's some. We can put those in. Now we're all good to go. Alright, now we'll run back to our base here. Oh, I'm running low on all kinds of materials, huh? Okay, I definitely need the wood if I'm even gonna make it through the night. So let's go ahead and chop a tree real quick. I need a lot of basic materials. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and put this wood on the fire. There. And I wonder if Carol even works, because this character's voice doesn't work, so I assume the Carol won't. Yep. It's just pure silence. Man, there's probably already an update that fixes this. I could actually check. I think. Here, let me check. Don't Starve Together, update queued. Yeah. Yeah, there's already an update queued. Let's look at the store page here then. Or no, let's look at the news. I'm gonna see if this update already fixes Wurt's voice, because if it does, then I might just consider updating real quick. Hotfix this, fixed a bug where Wurt had no voice. Okay, perfect. It does say this most recent update fixes a bug where Wurt has no voice, so excuse me for a second while I get this newest update, because I want to actually hear Wurt's voice. Understandable, you know? I think everyone would agree that is a good thing, so I'll put up the little be right back while I do this, because the game footage is going to go away in order to update. Alright, let's get this update. It should only take like a matter of like 2 seconds, so don't you worry. We'll get right back into the action. Yeah, okay, it says the update's gonna take maybe like 10 seconds. Very good. Here, let's go ahead and read a little bit of what this new update does. Besides fixing the voice. Fixed hollowed clothing not matching survivor filter, fixed Wurt's voice, various crashes with Merm King, Royal Tapestry, and Merm Guards, fixed some of Wurt's grammar, fixed ground symbol for the Rusted Scythe, fixed stall in Raven Rapper's Raiders minigame. What? Fixed reset button spam crash when Raven with the minigame. Okay, well, here we go. Let's go ahead and launch Don't Starve Together now that we've gotten this update, so we should have Wurt's voice back. Now this is going to be interesting, because I actually want to hear what Wurt sounds like. Alright, excuse me, I'm going to get the game footage back up here. Hello? There it is, there's good old DST. Alright. Please enjoy this daily gift. And his hand covers. Great. Well, whatever. Alright, so let's go ahead and resume this world. Just gotta wait a little bit for it to load. So what do I still need? I still need 20 bull kelp and 10 pigskin. The pigskin should be easy if I just knock down a couple of pig houses. The bull kelp, well, we've got the ship assembled for that. While we're out there, we can also get salt, combine that with our blue gem and whatever else to get the salt locker for storing food. Be up to some fantastic stuff. Oh, hello, friend. Someone's sent me a message, so... Oh, well, it looks like a whole bunch of stuff has frozen. Hope the stream's okay. Oh, here we go, we're back in game. And Chester's still dead. Okay, but before I do any of the... Oh, never mind. Hello, Chester! But still, as I was saying, before I do any crazy stuff with the Merm King again, let's focus on replenishing my basic supplies, because those have kind of not been doing so hot. You know? Okay. And let's see what works. I can't hear. She's so quiet. Here, let's see if we can't turn up everything just a tad bit. Maybe it's just my headphones being all quiet? I don't know. Okay, whatever. So, on to replenishing basic supplies, because that's a big concern right now. Big concern. Okay. Oh, and one of those basic supplies is actually wood. So we need wood, we need grass, we need rocks, we need everything imaginable. The game is significantly louder, but it's still hard to hear Wurt, so for that, I'm just gonna say, turn these down, thank you. Welcome back, Daniel Pepper. I just installed an update, so now we actually have Wurt's voice. It's not very loud, but there it is. This update apparently also fixes a lot of crashes related to Wurt and her items, so I'm very glad that I got it. I'm now in winter, hard at work at getting that Merm King, but you know how it is. He's so expensive. Alright, this should be my last tree necessary. There we go. Now we can just go ahead and plant the rest of these pine cones all willy-nilly. Alright, there we go. And now we can focus on replenishing our other supplies, such as grass and other things. Okay, so let's just go ahead and heat up here just a sec by the campfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that should be good enough. And let's head out. What's the goal? While I'm out here, though, I might as well get that pigskin that I need. I'll probably just smash a couple houses for it. I don't really feel like doing the effort of killing them, or maybe even like trying to transform them before killing them. Like, that's just too much extra effort. But you can actually use fertilizer during the winter. Swamp was right when he said that, so I apologize for doubting him. And that's a very useful tip. This grass won't grow back, which is sort of a problem, but we've got that desert nearby. We can just use tumbleweeds. In fact, I'm probably gonna head there right now anyway because cactus is a great food source during the winter. But might as well make a pit stop for rocks and gold. Man, I'm feeling the burn of not having a beefalo hat. Like, my thermal stone gets colder way faster than I'm used to. Is this a spider quarry? I think it tried to be one. Come on now, spider. You think you can actually hurt me? That's adorable. There we go. No, come on, don't mine. I need you to just pick up rocks. There you go. Also, with this hat and the fish in my inventory, I actually have enough sanity regen to cancel out the loss at dusk, so that's something at least. I've not actually really gone insane. Before the Woody rework, I thought that Clay wasn't going to add Turn of Tides to console until I watched a Clay stream where they said they were working on adding it, and I'm happy it wasn't a PC-only thing. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be a PC-only thing. They try to keep all their versions all, you know, updated. At least I think so, anyway. It just takes them a while. Although, the Switch version of Don't Starve still doesn't have Hamlet yet, and that makes me upset, because I just want to play Hamlet on the go. And I can't. I can't even play as Wagstaff, because they don't have it. It's just, it's not fair. Life isn't fair. There's no Don't Starve Together on the Switch. They don't have Hamlet on the Switch. I mean, they're just ignoring the Switch, which is, you know, just a big mistake, because Switch is where it's at. Switch is where the real money's at. Okay, let's go ahead and pick this carrot. I knew leaving carrots in the ground was going to be helpful eventually. Oh, hello, mushroom. I'll eat you because I'm hungry. Oh, there's killer bees. Soon I am getting a PC with Hamlet, Shipwrecked, and DST already on it. Oh, that's wonderful. How does that happen? Oh, hey, look, honey. Now I can actually test if this character can eat honey or not. Oh, okay, so Wurt can eat honey. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. Go ahead and chop down this tree, might as well. Wurt can't eat eggs, but can eat honey. Well, hey, that's, you know, great to hear, Dan. Perhaps once you get DST on the computer, you can join me. For once. Assuming, of course, either you host or I can handle hosting and streaming at the same time, which is unlikely, though this new setting I turned on seems to be doing the trick. I just turned it to netbook mode, so that seems to have done the trick for making the game run a whole heck of a lot better, which is nice. Okay. Now, I actually don't want to go to the pig village to get that pig skin yet, because they're all going to be out because it's morning, so I'm going to wait until dusk. Alright. I don't know if I need ice, but I'm gonna get ice because why not? It can't go bad if I put in the ice box, so might as well just get as much ice as I can. Alright, so with the desert, I'm just gonna have to like sprint through the hounds as per usual. And then I can sort of chill out. Okay, so let's do that now. I'm gonna keep the ice in my inventory, that way I can see how close it gets to spoiling, so I know when I need to probably head back home. Oh my goodness, the pangolins almost stalled me long enough for me to get bit. And without armor, that would have been catastrophic. You can have the stream on here and play DST with you soon on your PC. Yeah, that would be interesting. The only reason I really do these streams alone is just because I can't get anyone together in time for DST. Whenever I can get people together for DST, I typically do that, but you know, doesn't always work out that way. Did the Pangles just murder that hound? Jeez, I just, you know, they really are killing machines. Okay, with all these extra twigs, you can just drop them on the ground like this. And then you just light and put your torch away. Boom, instant heat. Maybe perhaps a little too hot. If you're Willow, this works a whole heck of a lot better, but it still works. So owie. And here's some more ice. And the cactus, and it's gonna turn dusk soon, which means we can go get that pig skin, and we'll be right on our way. I do probably want to try and kill MacTusk during winter, because walking canes are oh so important. Oh, hey look, we don't even have to go to the pig village. We found a touchstone, which is going to provide all the pig skin in the world we need. By the way, you don't have school for a week, so if I stream before you go to school again, you can watch. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming anytime soon. I like to... I've been more or less just streaming whenever something big and new happens with Don't Starve Together. And I don't really want to stream any other game besides Don't Starve Together. Just haven't been in the mood lately. Who knows, maybe this weekend though. Maybe this weekend I'll stream something. It might not even be Don't Starve Together. It might be something entirely different. Just for the heck of it. Actually, I can take this bee stinger. This can be helpful. Okay, well, I think I should get going here. I do have Minecraft, but that's definitely not something I would probably stream just because, I don't know, I play too much Minecraft on my own. I've played a lot of hardcore Minecraft. I've got a couple games on the list of what I would stream if I'm gonna do a stream. A couple surprising indie titles and whatnot. I know Minecraft is big and popular right now, but I just do whatever I want to do. Is it Java or Bedrock? I actually have both. So I could do either version, really. Okay, let's go ahead and start walking back here to the base. To the base where I belong. I just realized I heard a hound, so I'm a little too close to hound territory for my comfort. Man, this thermal stone is going down pretty quick. Okay. Ouchie. There we go. And hey, an extra plus of having all this cactus flesh on hand, I get to eat it. I don't know if that's an extra plus, actually. That's just kind of the main point. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that raw. That was not a smart thing to do. Okay. So I'm gonna head back, put the 10 pig skin in for the Merm King. Then If you stream Bedrock, you can join. I've got more single player things in mind for streaming. Some games like I never streamed Shovel Knight, Spectre of Torment yet, even though I streamed the other two. And I don't think I actually ever completed Plague of Shadows, but that's so old now, it's not worth going back to. It's like me every time I played a Wheeler stream and I tried to go by. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind though. If I do some multiplayer games, I'll keep it in mind, Dan. Just gotta sit here and relax. Probably put a little bit more fuel on the fire. And after this, there's only one more thing left to do, and that's just to get the bull kelp. 20 bull kelp's gonna be a lot, but, you know, there's usually plenty of bull kelp out in the sea. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. No, whoa. I pressed the wrong button there. Brought up, like, my Windows bar. Okay. Let's go. There's Dragonfly. You saw just a little bit of her. Oh, poor hounds. You're making a mistake. I wouldn't attack the pangolins if I were you. But hey, look at that. We're plenty juiced up on grass and twigs. We're kind of low on rocks. Yeah, we're definitely low on rocks. Let's actually, before I go back. Oh, you're tired? Well, goodbye, Dan. Nice to have you while you were here, though. Alright, so while I'm out here, let's go ahead and continue mining more gold boulders. The gold's always nice. The rocks are kind of necessary. See ya, Dan. Honestly, I'll even take the flint, because I don't have a lot of it stockpiled at home. And even though flint doesn't have a whole heck of a lot of uses, it has some decent functions, so... Maybe I need to build more merm huts, too, because that one doesn't seem to keep coming. It seemed to just stop after one merm, and normal merm huts have like 3 merms. It is a cheap recipe, so I guess it makes sense why there's only 1 merm per hut instead of like the usual 3. Is that a bee in winter? What's it doing? It's surprising how well a swamp base can work, especially when you have a character who thrives in the swamp. Because, like, honestly, I thought swamp base might be a little miserable, but so far it's been pretty okay. Pretty good, actually. It might suck come summertime, but who's to say we'll even get to summer in this stream, you know? I've only got 3 hours remaining. Probably will barely make it into spring at this rate. Alright, there we go. I've gotten enough rocks and gold and all that. I can start heading back to base. Might as well grab some more ice, though. walking on back to base. I'm actually gonna catch this tree on fire just to warm myself up a little. Okay, maybe warmed myself up just a little too much there. What a gross place. Alright, I'll chop down a tree here just because I could use a couple more logs. Oh yeah, I forgot about this totally normal tree. I think down there's actually probably gonna be a Mac Tusk. Do I want to go fight him? Yeah, I want to go fight him. If I can get like a Tam O'Shanter or an actual tusk to drop right away, that would be absolutely amazing. Okay, so... And I want to be careful too, because I shouldn't be lighting any of these trees on fire, otherwise I'm going to cause an entire forest fire. My tentacle spike is good enough to be used for this fight. My armor? It's kind of weak, but if I do this right, I shouldn't get hit at all. Okay, let's go ahead and light a tree on fire. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna build a campfire anyway. Oh well. It's actually getting pretty close to that time, huh? Winter's Feast. I mean, after Hollowed Nights, there's Thanksgiving, and then there's winter. There's Winter's Feast. There's Christmas, you know? That's the normal human way of saying Christmas. So yeah, that'll be fun. Winter's Feast, or whatever it's called for Don't Starve Together, is probably the most overpowered event. Because if you decorate a tree and then you sleep, you can get a present, and the present can have so many good things in it. It's just amazing. Okay, so what kind of biome are we looking at here? Okay. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of bull kelp here, so because I'm near a shore here, I'm just assuming I can hopefully find enough bull kelp just sailing around. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and put a couple logs on this fire. And you know what? It dropped a charcoal. Add a charcoal. Any sort of warmth increase, I'll take. Fire getting small. Alright. Pick this up, put this on, equip this. Let's go look for our hunt. Since it's morning, they should actually be out and wandering about, so shouldn't be too hard to find the mech tusk. Come on, there should be one here. Don't make me look like a fool. See, there's even a mandrake here, so there's gotta be a mech tusk here. There's another mandrake. So where's the McTusk? Huh? I'm gonna find it. Okay, so it's gotta be along the edges or right there in the middle that I missed. Unless there really just isn't a McTusk camp down here, but this is like the prime biome for it. Don't make me look like a DST noob. That would be just terrible. Wow, okay game. I see how it is. Okay, fine then. Guess I'm walking home. Kind of a long trek back, but that's fine. I could do with the walk. So, when I get back to base, we've got the pigskin. Yeah, we're ready to set sail, I suppose. Then we'll probably have our Murden King ready before Deerclops. Hopefully, that's the plan, because we're gonna need him and our Merm warriors in order to actually take down Deerclops. Let's go ahead and see what's in here. It wasn't even anything good. Glad to know. Hey, look at that. We caught it just at the perfect time to not get hit by a bunch of pigs. What happened to my grass? Have I already been using it? That's odd. I don't remember using it. Although I guess I've used it for crafting a lot of campfires, huh? Yeah, that's why I made a campfire pit, actually, for the boat. That way I can preserve some materials and stay warm on the boat while I travel. Oh, I've received a Discord message from someone. Excuse me while I check this. Okay. I'll worry about that later. Nothing important for DST purposes. Who knows, though? Honestly, I kind of had some fun playing as Wurt, so maybe I will get right back to streaming here soon, rather than waiting for something new. Just to play more Wurt. Just to play more DST in general. Maybe I'll wait till I can actually get some people to join, you know. Then it won't be so quiet and lonely. It'll actually have some interaction, have some fun. There's my little berry bushes that can't grow. Ah, base sweet base. Home sweet home. Let's go ahead and put my 10 pig skin into here. Done. This Merm King better be freaking good, dude, because I've spent like 80 bajillion resources on it. Dinger. Also, wait, if I have meat, I can actually make a ham bat. I totally just realized that. And since it's winter, ham bats are actually like 100% useful. Alright, so we can put the flint and gold in here. We can put the rot in here. Oh yeah, ice goes in here. Then I can put my tentacle spike in here with Chester. I can keep my ham bat on me. I can grab these twigs. I can put fuel on the campfire here. And I can drop my thermal stone and take off my hat. Now we'll wait till morning and then we'll set sail. Am I that cold, really? Okay, okay, I got you, I got you. Walk 2 steps to the, you know, upward direction. Not freeze to death. Come on! No. Away. Shoot. Go away. There we go. Made it back just in time to scare off the other hand. And of course I'm taking more ice damage. Hey, but that's why we've got like 80 million spider glands lying on the floor everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need these for the boat. That can make a boat patch, which will come in handy if we crash. Oh, alchemy engine. I get it. Chili box. Oops. Wish there was food inside, Flurp. Nighty night, birdie. Okay. So let's go ahead. I guess I should cook up some of this stuff, huh? And take it with me too, because I don't really have food. So yeah, I guess I'll take this with me. As my vegetable food source. Maybe while it's night here, I can grab some rot. Head out to the farm plots. Sort of just use some fertilizer here. You can't do that? Okay, so... No, I was right. You can't fertilize during the winter. I guess you just can't fertilize while there's snow on the ground, but you can still fertilize during the winter if there is not snow on the ground. Okay, let's grab this, equip that, get going. Wow, it's a lot harder to see the tentacles during winter because your tentacle vision blends in with the snow pretty well. But I suppose it actually quite makes sense, because how does Wurt detect tentacles other than, like, just seeing the rufflings better than most characters would, you know? Where's the boat patch? Oh, it takes 2 stingers? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, whatever. And I'll just put the boards inside Chester. Okay, let's just get on the ship. Get on the ship. Get on the ship. Chester! You dummy. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this bonfire. Build the fire pit. Actually, we can just build it, like, right here. We'll build it, like, here. Okay, let's go ahead and release the sail, raise anchor, steer the ship. Nope. Steer the ship. Stop steering, please. Raise anchor. Thank you. Man, this seems a heck of a lot slower than I remember. Eve. Yee-ho. There we go. Okay. Alright, steer. Let's set the heading this way. There we go. And we will release the sail. So that's 1 bull kelp. Where'd this grass come from? But it's a welcome addition in my book. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Alright, well, I guess I can help row a little. Okay, let's steer. Set heading this way. Why does it look like I'm setting heading all the way up there? Oh, because I pressed the W key. You can actually steer using the arrow, not the arrow keys, but you get my point. You get my drift. Here comes some more bull kelp. Okay. Now, I want to go out to open sea a bit more. Just to see what I can find. And that's 2 bull kelp so far. Still not great, but, you know. Better than nothing. The devs intended for this to be a long and arduous process. The water out here looks a little weird. I'd be happy also finding salt, but top priority is going to be this kelp. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and steer a little bit more toward land. I'm not finding anything out here. Seriously? Alright, well, suppose this was to be expected. Oh, here we go. Rocks. Actually, can we stop steering? Heave. Oh. There we go. Can I mine this? I can. If I get close. Bro? 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 Lower anchor. Nice. Those were all just rocks that sank to the bottom of the ocean. None of that was salt. Maybe I don't know how to get salt. That's the problem. Oh, sorry. Raising anchor takes a lot more time than I thought. Although, maybe that's because I'm in deep water. It's actually really cool if that's the case. Okay. Now let's go ahead and release the sails. Okay. Now let's go ahead and lower anchor. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, this is exactly why you should have brought up freaking patch, but I didn't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, guess that's that boat gone. Can I perhaps hammer some stuff before I leave? Hey. I can at least refund most of the boat. Ah, well, here we are. Adrift at sea. Just sort of wait until morning before I ditch the boat. Yeah, it'll last until then. Well, lesson learned, don't play with rocks. Don't have enough pockets, Florp? Well, that's just diddly darn too bad. Okay, well, guess we gotta abandon ship. Wait, what? My hammer? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, I probably could have just built a new boat while I was out there, huh? Whatever. Boat kit. Launch. Yeah, look at that. Not a dying boat. Let's grab everything else out from here then. Seafaring. Okay. Mast is important. Oh, but we can't even get that. So, steering wheel kit. Which I will just place right here at the bottom of the boat. You can stay another 5 or 10 minutes? Well, that's great to hear, but I'm in a bit of a predicament, because I crashed my boat. Alright, well. Yeah. I can fix this, though. Sort of. Not really. I fixed it to the best of my ability, at least. Oh boy, the soggy cactus flesh is not gonna last long. That's for sure. Victorian hearth. Let's just build the fire pit, like, way up here. Okay, well, I can row. That much is for sure. Who needs sails anyway? Oh boy, and this is like the last of my food as well. Okay. Eat sail out the window. Well, it's more like Crash's boat cannot afford to make a new sail. Soggy boat fragment? Boat fragments can just repair boats, right? Well, whatever it can do, it's now stuck to my boat. I also don't have many logs, I just realized, so maybe staying on this boat's a terrible idea. But I want to get this bull kelp. It's gonna be a long ride. You're bored? Well, imagine being me. I have to row and try and gather 15 more pieces of bull kelp. I have to do this. I have to show off the Merm King before I end the stream. It's not even a question. I have to do it. You're gonna watch Peppa Pig? Edited? Sure, go on ahead. I don't care. I'm gonna be here all night rowing. Right. What is that? Soggy boat fragment? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna land at shore. Right up here. I can't just keep rowing. I'm gonna go insane if I do this. I need to get a sail, and I need to replenish my supplies. Hey, look, bull kelp. And driftwood here. I do kind of need the driftwood because, driftwood is used for things. Driftwood is used for things. You can make driftwood ores. So, why I need it. Is that a completely isolated island? If so, that's kind of a little cool. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. Go in the middle of the boat and run in a full circle 3 times if you want me, because I'm mutant so I can watch Peppa P. Okay. Well, I'm leaving the boat now, actually. I gotta get stuffs. But I'll be back on the boat as soon as I get stuffs. So. Food's gonna be a real issue. What am I supposed to eat? What can I eat? I can eat juicy berries. Sure. I'll harvest these. But what vegetables are renewable during the winter? I don't think there's any. Yeah, okay, I'll run in circles if I need you, Dan, but I don't know if I will. I'm just kinda gonna be doing my stuff. It's day 28. I'm not gonna get my Merm King ready to fight the Deerclops. Goodness. Who knew it would be so hard to get some bull kelp? Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Right, so guess I have to make another stop at the desert just to get more food. I mean, unless if I want to eat bull kelp, but no, I don't want to. It's sort of like, you know, the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Okay, wow, that tentacle got awfully close to smacking me right in the bush. Right in the tuchus. Maybe I can make a bunch of ratatouille. Or something. Like, if I put, like, for example, egg, ice, ice, ice. Egg, ice, ice, ice. Will that make ratatouille? If that makes ratatouille. That'll make me a happy man. No, it makes wet goop. Huh. Go figure. Okay. And I can't make anything else. If I go underground, there might be something to find underground. Oh, good lord, there goes half my HP. Ha ha ha. Down in just a couple fell swoops. Okay, get those rocks. I can get this rot out of my inventory at the very least. Okay, I need to make a sail. A mast, if you will, for 3 planks, 3 rope, 8. Nope, don't make the shovel, make the axe. Should I just call you? What should I call you? Just Welt? Sure, if you want to call me Welt, that works. Sort of my screen name. Ah, boy. Hold on. Just gotta... I don't even have my hammer anymore. I'm gonna make a new hammer. Okay. There's that. There's this and that and this. Let's go ahead and chop down another tree, because the more logs, the better. Bye, Welt's voice. Well, bye again, Dan. I'm just gonna sit here in misery while I try to figure out what to do. Okay. So now I have the silk for the mast. I just need the 2 rope and the 2 additional boards, right? Because what happened? Where'd my 1 board go? Didn't I have a board? Where'd it go? Okay, guess I didn't. Does that sail? Don't you go cold on me. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Got this mast. Alright, let's go ahead and make my driftwood ore real quick. That's what I'm running down here for, is to make my driftwood ore. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Haha, funny joke. I'm actually like going insane. Floaty log. Thank you. Wurt. Thank you for floaty log. Cuddy thing? Can't see me. Alright, what's the game plan for when morning rolls around? Well, it's quite simple, really. I need food, so I'm gonna go get food. Where am I gonna get food from? Desert. Probably just the desert. I don't even know where this leads. Does that lead? That leads to there. Yeah. It saves me like 2 seconds of walking. But honestly, I'm willing to save that time because my sanity's at max anyway. Yeah. So it's settled. That is what will be done. Go to the desert, grab as much cactus as I can, grab as many grass and twigs as I can. Gotta chop some trees while I'm out there. Maybe mine some rocks. You know, the whole shindig. I wonder how I get salt. You know what? I can use this 2 seconds here to look up how to get salt in BST. Okay, so BST salt. I need to figure out how to get salt crystals. Thank you. Okay, hold on. They're dropped by salt formations found in the ocean. Salty crystals. The salt formation, what does it look like? I need to know. It probably just looks like a rock, but salty. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. I need to actually go. Hey, Chester, you wanna... Oh, well... You wanna store this stuff for me? Thank you. Let's get going, buddy. I didn't even use the wormhole like I said I was gonna. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. There's only so much you can do. Let's not get spanked by Tentacle again, otherwise that would be certain death. Certain and instant death. Okay, you're not in mating good, because that could have killed me. That would have killed me. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Need to get to the desert so I can have some cactus. I need cactus real bad. Otherwise, I'll die. I don't have any food. Am I going insane? Maybe. Just a little bit crazy. I don't know for sure. That's all I'm gonna say. Berry bush, give me that fruit. Yeah. Cook it up tonight. Gotta have some food. Please don't attack me, dogs. I don't really want to deal with you right now. I see the pangolins are actually dealing with you guys quite nicely. It's just gonna be an endless pangle hound war that I refuse to take part in. All right. Man, at the very least, I feel like Wurt should be able to swim short distances, like just far enough to sort of swim across this gap. I feel like that would be enough. Just something, because merms are like fish people, so I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Okay, go ahead and eat these berries now. Put this away inside Chester. Leave this on the ground. Wow, there sure are a lot of tumbleweeds. Oh! That actually scared me because I was too busy looking at the map. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Like way too much. Okay. Calm down, everything's fine. Admittedly, health is looking a little lower than I would like it to, but you know, what can you do? Here we go. Here's some cactus. Yeah, I'm getting a nice stockpile going. Maybe this isn't hopeless. Deerclops is gonna spawn, but he's not gonna spawn near my base, probably. And so I can have the Merm King deal with him later. After all this effort I'm going through, the Merm King's not even gonna be worth it. He's just gonna, like, die instantly. What happens if you don't feed the Merm King? Do you have to go through the entire process again, or do you just have to, like, feed him for him to, like, get up? Like, does he just, like, sit down and go, I'm not moving until you feed me? You know what? I don't need this extra piece of driftwood. My thermal stone's not doing too hot. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook up some food. I definitely need to use some of those healing salves lying around. The dangerous part, though, is they're usually lying around near tentacles. Alright, for now, I'm gonna leave you with a nice carol while I do some Googling and such on my phone. Oh, I almost, What, that happened? Okay. Let's get a going. This cactus isn't gonna pick itself, after all. Oh, look at all those tumbleweeds. We're bound to find something good in here. See? Found some gears. Alright, let's go ahead and put these away, and don't know if I really need all this other fancy stuff. I'll keep the gears, because gears are always nice to have. But other than that, I mean, I just don't need the rest. Okay. Oh, well, I almost lost the contents of that tumbleweed to the ocean. But hey, luckily I didn't. Butterfly wings, but don't mind if I do. And yeah, I figured might as well get like an extra pile of grass and twigs. You never know if they're gonna come in handy on that extra long boat journey, and I don't want to keep making more and more pit stops. I just need to get the bull kelp, and that's that. Where the heck's all the remaining cactus, dude? There's like none of it here. Oh, here's a huge cluster. Go figure, it was hiding right here. Hiding just off screen from me. Oh, a tumbleweed. My log suit's about to break, which is just fantastic. Alright, because you know what that means. I need to make a new one. It's gonna cost me lots. Can I still make a campfire? I sure can, but not for long. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, to be honest with you, I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna warm up so that way I don't lose thermal stone durability. Thermal stone durability. Standing awfully close to not be on fire. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm stockpiling cactus like a madman, though. Because I'm gonna need it. If I want to go on an extra long boat journey, this is gonna have to be my only food source. And my bull kelp that I already have is spoiling very quickly, so don't have a lot of time for dilly-dallying. I just kind of need to go and get it done. Okay, let's start heading back to the boat. I think we're pretty much set for boat. We've got the food. Oh, we don't have logs. That's for dang sure. But on the way to the boat, there's a forest, so that'll do. And I can't help myself, you know? With all these tumbleweeds rolling past, I just have to pick them. There we go. Iron folk guts. Ow, still spiky. Sea snack. Oh, good lord, the Deerclops is showing up already. Come on. I don't really want to, like, deal with this. Well, you coming, buddy, or what? Yeah, I hear ya, buddy. You gotta come stomping? Is that hounds? Hounds and Deerclops at the same time. Nah, just cool. Alright. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. Did the Deerclops come? Come on. Hey, look at that. I could kite one of them. And I didn't even need the extra torch. Go figure. Whatever, I'm gonna use up this one. Get a head start on my journey. Although I still need to pick all this cactus, so really I'm just sort of stuck. Here. Here. Alright. HP's not looking too hot. No siree. I guess I'm gonna make a pit stop back at the swamp and run around and try and grab some of those salves without dying. Or not salves, but you know, the glands. The gland. They're all the same. Okay, no time for stopping. Just keep running. Yeah. Just keep running, 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 just keep running. If you stop, you will die. Keep running. Just keep running. Lucky me, I found this path. Never mind, the path is gone. Just keep running, or you'll die. That's the simple and short of it. Come on. Please leave me alone. Alright, we've made it. I am alive. Let's get some wood. Let's get a decent amount of wood. Let's get like a full stack of wood. Do merms even come out during the winter? I don't think I've even seen a merm during the winter. You know what? I have an idea. Boom. Now, I have these ashes, and if I combine them with my glands back at home, and with my and with my rocks, it takes rocks, I can make healing salves, and those are going to be way important for my survival. So remember, don't get hit by tentacles, whatsoever in the swamp. You get hit by a tentacle and you're dead. So don't get greedy. Don't get hit. Just don't die. I know it sounds like sound advice. It's just the greatest game plan of all time. Don't die. What are you, stupid? You didn't think of that before? The way you win Don't Starve is you don't die. It may be called Don't Starve, but there's other forms of dying. And you don't want any of them. They're all bad. Yeah, and I'm gonna make a quick pit stop just for a couple rocks. Don't need a lot, just a couple. Just a couple. In fact, I'm actually gonna take the niter because I'll need the niter eventually. Don't need the flint, but I'll need the niter. Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's grab some glands and head back to base. It's nice to be on marsh turf again, or swamp turf, because the increased movement speed. Okay, be careful. Be careful. Oh, it's a full moon. That's awfully convenient and actually awfully helpful. Alright. So far, so good. I'm not dead. Yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some of these healing salves. The ever so important healing salves. 3. Okay. 4. Drop. Put the gears away, put the niter away. Keep the ashes, because I'm probably going to use them. Cook like 5 of these. Eat them. Okay, cook some more. Okay. There we go. And we can make another healing salve, and we can heal even more. Alright, now we're looking pretty decent. Now we're looking pretty decent. That's the spirit. Okay. So what's the game plan? I guess we get back on the boat now. That's sort of it. That's all I've thought out, really. Oh, hey, Dan. What's up? Oh, you're leaving for food. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Didn't see the previous message. I thought you would have been, like, gone by now. I'm surprised you're still sticking around. I'm about ready to embark on another epic journey, though, if that at all interests you. But before I go, though, always better to be safe than sorry, you know? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's grab my thermal stone. Now let's go. Got food in our pockets. Got fuel for our ship. Got a sail. Got everything you could possibly be asking for. We're gonna make this Merm King happen. With 2 hours to go until the stream's over, we'll make this happen. Chester, get here. Good boy. You have the sail inside you, so I kinda need it. And do you have anything else important inside you? I mean, I guess this ore. Okay. So, let's go ahead and set a course for, I guess, this direction. Okay, and we'll release the sail. Oh, and I guess we have to raise anchor too. Now we're really on an adventure. There we go, we broke that ore. Now we just have this ore. Whoa, 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 steer! Steer this way! Pick the bulk help. Okay, steer! This way! Pick up the driftwood! There we go. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Can't really see my campfire unless if I shift the camera around. Oh well. A minor design flaw, that's what I call it. Okay, maybe we don't need to steer that extremely towards the shore. But maybe we actually don't need to steer towards the shore at all, because apparently the shore is right there. Even though on the map it looks like the shore is much further away. Yeah, because we're gonna like hit it at this rate if we keep going, so. Alright. Ah, good. More snow is falling. Good thing the entire ocean can't freeze over, am I right? So we need 20 of this stuff. It's ridiculous. 20? Like, how's a man supposed to do that? Ooh, 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 I see stuff. I see good stuff. Okay. Heave. Oh. Okay. And lower anchor. Thank you. I saw these, so I was like, you know what, let's make a pit stop because food is important. Okay, let's change the steering on this bad boy. Set the heading like this. Raise the anchor. Release the sail. I can see how doing a ship would be fun with a crew, with a nice pirate crew. You've got someone working the anchor, someone raising the sails, someone steering the ship. Especially if you got multiple sails on your ship. I can see how it works. Very nice. Maybe I don't need to set this heading that extreme. Maybe just like... And here's another piece of driftwood. Hey, we're heading straight for some bull kelp. The plan is to just simply follow the land until I get enough bull kelp, since bull kelp seems to just grow near land instead of out in the middle of the ocean. Thank you, bull kelp. Let's get a little closer to it. All my winter gear is getting low durability. It's not good. I think we have to set heading straight down. Otherwise, we're gonna crash. Okay. That should be good. Okay, maybe we can set heading just a tad bit this way. There we go. Let's go ahead and cook some nice food. Oh, that's what I like to see, a nice full stomach. Oh, steer. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Lower anchor. Heave. Oh. Ah. That was close. A little too close for comfort. Okay. I see how it is. Steer us back up this way. Raise anchor. Release the sail. We're about to come up on a bunch of bull kelp this way, so look forward to that. Still might not be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus my 8. I mean, that's 15. Then we would only need 5 more. It's nice having a sail again, because I don't even have to row. Even though we're going pretty slow. Maybe I should have considered getting multiple sails. But that might have been too much for me to handle. Thank you for not crashing. There we go. We're coming up on some rocks. Should be fine though. We shouldn't even hit them. Okay, maybe we're gonna hit one, so maybe you just set my heading just a little bit more this way. Okay, please pick the bull kelp. None of these are none of these are salt boulders. They're just big boulders. That place looks dangerous to sail through. Hey, we're starting to amass a much larger collection. Alright, so we might need to turn off the sail for this next part because how much bull kelp there's going to be, we're not going to be able to collect it all through pure sail work alone. Let's set the heading like this, just to get us closer to this first section of bull kelp, and then we'll have to lower the sail and use our oar. Okay, let's start lowering the sail, I guess. Heave. Oh. Hey, look at that. When it works, it works. Pick that bull kelp. Pick the bull kelp. Thank you. There's a pig. Just try me, pig. Oh, what's that? I'm rowing away. Aw, too bad. Maybe you should run home. It's getting pretty dark. See you later, loser. Alright. We can just dump this right in the fire. This might actually be enough bull kelp now. Which would be amazing, because all we would have to do is sail back home. And we don't technically have to sail back home, but I would want to, just for ease of access for the boat in the future. Although, who am I kidding? Is this boat gonna have a future? I don't know. Probably not. It's gonna be enough. Okay. It's amazing. Come on. Oh, I want to pick this bull kelp. Okay. So now let's go ahead and steer, make sure our heading is correct, because it's probably not. Yeah, it's facing like literally the complete opposite direction. And now let's release the sail. Let's go ahead and cook. Oh wow, the sail's a lot faster than I remembered now that I used rowing a little bit. Okay. Steer please. We need to set a heading a little bit more this way. Otherwise we're gonna just crash straight into some rocks. Alright. We're nearly there. We've nearly done it. Once we have the Merm King, and we show off his power adequately, I don't know how we're gonna do that. We might just go to the beefalo herd and start murdering. Just go on a rampage till I get a horn to show off the Merm King's power. And once I do that, end of the stream. Stream success. We've done it. We've shown how to make Wurt work. Alright, now we need to start setting a heading like this. Are you seriously gonna... I can't even do anything about this hand. I might need to steer the boat a little. Yeah, otherwise we were probably gonna hit that sea stack. Okay, and now let's set heading this way. Why is the camera so, like, off-center, it feels? I guess it's just based on the direction the boat is sailing, huh? You can still see my sunken ship out here. Oh yeah, we're actually moving at a pretty decent pace. Now imagine having, like, 2 sails. If you have multiple sails, you definitely should have a crew on board, because heaving and hoeing cannot be done by oneself with so many sails. Honestly, I want to park right up in here, because then I can just easily jump across to get that grass there. Yeah, that seems nice. That's what I'll do. Oh, hello, Soggy Twigs. Don't know what you're doing. Okay, now I probably need to set the heading more like this. Okay, maybe a little bit more like this. A little bit more like this. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Almost day. It is somewhat relaxing to just sit back and let the game play itself for once. What kind of sound is that? I still can't get over their voice. I mean, it sounds like a merm. So I guess they did a good job. I just wonder if it is an instrument too, you know? Like what kind of instrument it is. I don't know enough about music to know that one straight off the top of my head, if it even is one. Steer, 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 steer. Set heading. Straight to the right. Yeah, we're gonna have to sort of try and navigate in between there when we get there. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but I can manage. What can I do? I can do like bone saw. That's not cool though. Oh, there's not even a saw. Okay, I can do chicken. Oh yeah, we're heading straight for the salty brig. Okay. Let's see how this does us. We might just thread the needle, or we might hit this tip if I don't counter steer, but I'm gonna counter steer it. You betcha. Okay, so if I set our heading like this now, we should go straight past all danger. Yeah, we're gonna avoid the sea stack and we're gonna avoid land. Perfect. Who knows, maybe by the time I get back to base, I'll see that Deerclops has spawned there and crushed everything, including our progress on the Merm King. And if that happens, I will cry. Finally, we're coming in for a landing. Sail also doesn't feel like it's totally right, totally accurate with which way we're going, but I guess that's close enough. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't need to pick you, bull kelp. I just realized too, is this? How am I not freezing to death? Oh! The thermostone just disappeared before my very eyes. Oh, and speaking of how am I not freezing to death. Okay, okay. Oh, we need to steer. Straight up. We're actually going a little bit inland too, which is fine because where I'm gonna park it, it's gonna let me jump across. Hopefully. Okay, get ready to heave-ho this sail because we're gonna have to come in for a bit smoother of a landing than a sail will let us do. Alright. Steady. Steady. Hold. Nearly there. I don't know why there's like diamonds here though. That's a little awkward. Nearly there. Heave. Oh. There we go. Now let's just row ourselves in here a little bit and lower the anchor. Perfect. Now we should be able to just go womp, 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 womp. Just like that. Easy. Oh, you made it look natural, kid. You're a natural born superstar. Alright, let's do it. Boom, build. Good seat for Merm King. Okay, but I guess Merm King doesn't exist yet? Don't tell me I gotta do some other bull crap. I was ready for that to be it. I was ready to have my king. Well, let's go ahead and make myself a new thermal stone. Hey, rotten eggs and rot. Just actual rot. This is a bad sandwich. Hey, bird. Well, I'm excited. You mind? I actually hate you. I don't think this handbag's worth using anymore. Come on! Alright, what does it take to make more royal dudes? Not royal dudes, sorry. Merm fortifications. Because I might want to make another. Okay. We just need a tentacle spot and 2 spears. So let's get the 2 flint necessary for 2 more spears. Yeah. Now I just need to get more logs. Because I need 5 boards. Don't quite have 5 boards. Yeah, so what the heck? Why do I not have a Merm King? I don't understand. I made everything. I gave him everything. What could he possibly want from me now? Do I need to give him like a live fish to create him, to give birth to him? To make him exist in this world once more, do I need to give a live fish to the table? I will, gosh darn it. I'll do anything necessary. I just want to see. How does it feel to play Wurt? Well, considering I've spent like the last, 5 hours? 6 hours? Just trying to get a stupid king? I mean, to be honest, it's kind of fun. It's unique, it's challenging because I have to rely on vegetables only. I like having a swamp base. This is the only character that's ever really encouraged me to make a swamp base. There's definitely some fun to be had here, but it just takes so dang long just to get this royal tapestry. Now that I have it, I don't know how to make a Merm King appear. How do you make a Merm King appear? The Night Click. Can you look up how to get a Merm King for me? Cause I don't know what to do from here. I've finally built the freaking royal tapestry, and it's just, I don't know. It doesn't. He's not there. Merm fortification. Yeah, it is a good seat for the king. So where's the king? Alright, well, if the ice is thawed, maybe I can make it. What do you think about him? What, Wurt or the king? I mean, I think Wurt's an okay character. I think being able to ally with the Merms is very powerful, but right now during winter it's not so powerful because, it doesn't seem like Merms like to come out during the winter. And I can't get the stupid king to appear, which is probably when this character becomes really fun and really ridiculously powerful. Alright. Go ahead and put these glands away. I have silk on me now. Another tentacle spike. I don't know if I need to keep that one on Chester. I can leave this one back at base. As an emergency supply tentacle spike. What the heck? Where's my Merm King? Alright, well, I'll go to the wiki and see what I can find about the Merm King once night rolls around and I'm just sitting by the campfire doing nothing. So, soon, this will all be worth it. I'm very excited, you know. I've had all this time to build up and wonder just how great these flortifications will be once I finally get my Merm King. It better be freaking worth it. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, hello, Swamp. Welcome back. I finally built the royal tapestry, but my Merm King, he's not here, so I don't know how it actually works. I don't know if I need to do anything else to spawn him in, or if he's just gonna spawn in eventually. Do I hate Fortnite? I mean, I don't play it, but I'm not gonna say you're not allowed to play it, you know? You can do whatever the heck you want. But see, good seat for Merm King. I need to look up how to actually get the Merm King to appear, though. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, don't let me die while I use the wiki. Okay, DST, Wurt. Here it is on the wiki. You lost a costume contest to a French fry? How does a French fry win a costume contest? What kind of French fry was it? Was it like a wavy fry or a steak fry or just like your average old fast food restaurant fry? Okay, hold on, sorry. I gotta take a peek here. What the heck? The wiki says nothing on how to actually get the Merm King to appear. Alright, I guess I'll do some Googling. Merm King. I want to know how to get Merm King. How to get Merm King. No, this is like a lore post. I just literally want to know how to get the stupid Merm King to appear. Please. Excuse me, I'm gonna keep sitting here until I can figure out how to get this stupid king to appear. Pigmen and bunnymen can wear merm disguises. Pig King rejects any offerings from Wurt? Wow. But the Merm King accepts offerings. Okay. I will sup when you kill 4 spiders. Kill 4 spider to sub? Sure, why not? I've got a nice tier 3 nest right here. Hey, spider. Oh no, it's a warrior spider. Whatever am I going to do? Alright, well, it looks like that nest has actually been drained, so I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. I'm gonna put this in the icebox because I probably won't need it. So there's 1 spider down, or 2 spiders actually, so let's go get the other 2. Try offering food to the thing? I have actually tried that. I've tried offering it cooked cactus flesh and fish, and neither one of those seemed to work. There, you happy? I've killed like 5 spiders now. Heck, I'll take out this whole entire nest. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, okay. Draw a merm to the platform. Oh, you know what? You're onto something there. That might actually be it. Drawing a merm to the platform. Problem is, I haven't seen a merm in forever. Oh. Oh, there he goes. He just went. Hey. Dude, are you serious? Okay, well, I think I have a Merm King. I don't really know. He doesn't look very kingly. He just kind of looks pathetic. You need to feed him to keep him stuffed. Right. You would be correct in saying that, probably. Okay, that's enough. healing cells. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Problem. I can't feed him because I can't really feed myself right now. I don't have... Oh no, I do have food. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna eat some of this for myself and feed the rest to my good old king. Hey, king. Find something tasty? Oh! Whoa! I'm like a warrior now. Oh my... Whoa! Oh, it's cold. Okay, it's cold. It's cold. It's not really that it's cold, it's more that I'm just dying. Mermfolk, strong. Okay, let's make us a nice little umbrella here, because I'm gonna need this. Merm King buffs all merms in the area, including myself apparently, which is just amazing. How was the Clops fight? Didn't fight him. He spawned, but I never saw him. Mermfolk strong. Okay, boys. Let's roll out here. Durian. And a soggy tomato. Oh boy. I need to harvest this bird. So, I didn't even realize that I was included in the buff whenever there was a king present, which is interesting. Oh my god! My stats are like through the roof. I just looked. 245 HP, so that's probably 250, and I was just missing some. 230 hunger, so that's probably 250. And this is 200 sanity. Holy crap. That's amazing. Oh, did I accidentally... Ah, crap. I fed it a durian. Or, I fed it my tomato. I didn't even want to feed it my tomato. I wanted to feed it my durian. Because the durian is what I need to regrow, because apparently Wurt actually likes durians. Are you kidding me? Well, here, I can open the present at least. Use later. You come with me? Okay, friends, come with me. I actually don't know if I really want this. I think I'll just take my chances with a random seed, thank you. We'll come with you. You okay? Follow me, my brothers. Let's hope for dragon fruit. Yeah, indeed. I'm working on getting some fish to make sure these guys stay around for me. Because I imagine they won't stick around long without constant feedback. And I'll take a fish for myself just for sanity purposes. Don't forget to feed the king. I won't, but I need to test out my new minions. Come on! Minions, I need help. They certainly sound scary. Even if they aren't doing all that much. Oh, hounds are coming. You want monster meat? I didn't think so. My apologies, bud. It's annoying how they kite, but it just makes them not attack. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. They try to kite, but they fail miserably. Help me fight this nest. Guys, you don't need to kite the nest. The nest can't hurt you. So what gets included in my personal buff? Like, do I get more damage, more movement speed, things like that? Or is it just purely a stat buff? You'll check? Thanks. Oh my goodness. Let's clear out the swamp, boys. Yes, my army! Fight for me! This is amazing! There we go. All that work was worth it. Yeah, let's clear out the swamp. Oh my god, this is too good. Okay, I need to head back. My inventory's getting full. Oh, why did I put them right next to a freaking fishing spot? Like, am I dumb? Oh, ow, okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get ahead of yourself here. Hey, a dragon fruit! Oh yeah. That's amazing. Dude, stop trying to beat up Chester, like, what did he ever do to you? Chester's my man. You can't beat him up. You can certainly try, but you can't. You can't do it. He's indestructible. Make a mermfolk strong. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to find anything. She's still pretty new. To find exact specifics on her would be kind of hard to do. You can... Honestly, if you want to test, go for it. Dragon fruit seeds. Okay, not bad. 2 dragon fruit seeds. Could be better. Could be worse. Alright. Let's go ahead and take some of my rot, since I have so much of it, and start fertilizing these crops. Just see what happens. Hey, a durian. And a potato. Alright, let's wake up the bird and give it the durian, because I actually like durian. Buggy durian. Alright, well, that was worthless. I feel like I've seen a recipe somewhere. For this. Will be done quick, that's concerning. Oh, I made some sort of kebabs. Fancy spiral tubes. Okay. Sure. Man, now I really do feel like a tribal warrior. I do have to feed my Merm King to make it. So let's go ahead and cook up the rest of this cactus flesh as an offering to the Merm King. God, I can't get over just the silliness of the carol. Now we've got fish, we've got a plant, we've got a spider. I mean, we got the whole gang. My king. Do you mind? Yeah, stop. Come on. Come on. Stop beating him up. Stop beating up Chester. You know what to do. You know you're not allowed to do that. Stop. Stop beating up Chester. You're gonna kill him if you keep doing that. Man, that's not a great exchange rate. I haven't been getting a lot of seeds in return for my whatevers. Hey, fish. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Might have been where my warrior went. Because I seem to be missing one. That's for certain. Do you mind, dude? Like, seriously. Just stop. A potato, huh? All that work just for a stinking potato. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to work on getting more farms. Yes, let's get more farms. Let's get more everything. Roasted potato. Tastes very nice. Okay, come on. Seriously, I don't need both of you beating up on Chester. I also want to make more... What? You guys actually killed Chester? I swear. I appreciate your help in all this, chopping of trees. Okay, buddy, you can stop. You really don't need to go that heavy into it. Alright, let's see. Oh, here's my other dude. Hello, dude. Alright, so, as far as I understand, all I need is lots of planks and 2 spears in order to make another one of these guys. So, let's do it. And then lots of planks. Okay. And I need a tentacle spot. Right. Alright. I need your help, boys. I feel like I moved fast. Oh, wow, what was that? Why did that attack like that? Okay, well... Oh, come on, seriously? Oh, dear. No spots? Are you kidding me? I need spots. Come on. Well, that's not tentacle spots. That's just another tentacle spike. Okay. Well. Still no swamp? What do you mean? You haven't found a swamp yet for your creative mode testing? Buddy, you don't need to keep chopping. Please plant Minecraft. Thank you. Much appreciated. Honestly, I could probably use even a default Merm's help. So, Come with me. And you stay with me. Well, you know you can make swamp turf, right? Wurt can make swamp turf, marsh turf. You just make it out of cut reeds and rot. Yeah, you can just make marsh turf. See, I just did it. Marsh turf. That's the whole point of this character. I know they move faster on the marsh, but I mean, do they move even faster with this king? Oh, I do want to actually give him trinkets, but I just, I've got priorities. Are you kidding me? I swear, these worms are making it harder to kite. Come on, I just need a tentacle spot. Oh, hello, my friend. You should join my army. Well, thank you guys for helping me kill that butterfly. I mean, I guess I'll take the tentacle spike. Sure, why not? Soon there won't even be any tentacles left in this swamp. Oh, tentacle spots. Perfect. Finally! Dear Lord, that took too long. You want to come out, my man? We could use another army member. There you go, brother. Welcome to the party. And I shall give him my last fish. Ah, he loves the fish as a thing to give me rewards, which were just seeds. But I shall take seeds as a reward nonetheless. Do you not care about me, dude? What the heck? Yeah, that's right. You all better come with me. I'm the one calling the shots here. Excuse me, what? There's a leafy plant in my base. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Let's go ahead and plant this bad boy right here. Well, I'd say this was a smashing success. Let's go out and get some stuff. I just want to get stuff. I actually want to dig up some graves, get some trinkets, you know. A whole shebang. Wonder where I can go do that. There's some graves down here, so we can go here. Hi Chester, welcome back. You're totally not late to the party or anything. Alright. We can go ahead and mine this for some rocks. Oh, they even helped me mine. That's so sweet of them. A red gem. Oh. May have made a mistake. May have made a slight miscalculation, if you will. Oh boy, and I'm out of pigskin too. Yeah, guys, help me chop. You guys wouldn't happen to want candy, would you? Guys, come on, just help me chop down these trees. No need to keep hitting Chester over and over. Oh, that's a tree guard. That most certainly is, in fact, a tree guard. Huh. And now he's a passive tree guard. Hate to do this, but you guys made me. Sorry. If I have to pick between Chester and you guys, I'm picking Chester every single time. Oh, I apologize, tree guard. I didn't mean it. Alright, well I got the trinkets like I was after. So I suppose this means I can head back to base. So Swampivore, are you still with me? There we go. Get some nice food going. Oh, you know what? Bee boxes. Let's get some bee boxes going. Although I don't know if I can, right? Because they're all killer bees during the spring. Ah. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Come on, I don't need these seeds. I'm not a peasant. Oh, you know what? I should be picking up the manure, though, because I do need more farms. More advanced farms is always better. So yeah, let's get a bunch of grass and such. Does your sanity drop when Wurt's wet? Yes. The only sort of wet thing that is related to Wurt is that Wurt does not drop anything when slippery. Wurt does not drop slippery tool. So that's sort of the only buff Wurt has when it comes to being wet. Other than that, Wurt is just like any other survivor. Which is, you know, unfortunate, because I feel like they could have done a bit more with the uniqueness by making Wurt susceptible to wet. Or not susceptible, but, you know, like, extra strong against being wet. Or even stronger when wet, because for the most part, wetness is out of your control. It would be cool, because it'd be like a strong character during spring, when some characters are only like good for winter or summer. You know, just thinking that it might be a cool idea. Let's see if we can't find some more manure. We can. Of course we can. Alright, let's head back to base. I see we've already got some merm friends out and about. What's her main perks besides merm houses? You can make a specific merm king, which buffs her stats to like WX78 tiers. A downside of her is that she's a vegetarian. She can't eat any meat items. Including a lot of crockpot meals. She moves faster on marsh turf. On the swamp turf here, she moves faster. So, I mean, yeah, most of her buffs are related to merms. Also, I guess having a fish in your inventory makes your sanity go up. So... Whoa! This is the Merm King here, who will take some items as sort of trinkets. He takes fish. I know that for sure. Thanks for killing Chester, guys. So yeah, mostly all of her main pros just revolve around having merms. She's not really anything special besides that, you know? It's mostly just merm. That's all her buffs. But merms are really good. In case you couldn't tell. Okay, so I no longer have any more football helmets, which is kind of a bad thing. Only kinda, though. Oh, come on, I didn't want the monster meat. Overall, I think Wurt... Oh! Was bad king, need to find another one. Guess I haven't been feeding my king well enough. My bad. Well, hey, at least now I'm back up to full HP. So... She kind of sounds mediocre in the terms of teamwork. Well, yeah, with working with other players, I don't know. She only really works well with other Wurts. That's about it. That's all I can really say. Is she works well with other Wurts, but other than that. Come on, bird. Stop making noise. You're just gonna annoy me. I just need to murder you. Okay. She's fun, though. I think she's fun. I've been having fun with her. So, let's see. What do I need to do now? I think now what I need to do is I need to drop my tentacle spikes because these ones are badly damaged. I need to pick up a new one. I also need to get a new king, which will be interesting. Wurt is strong on her own. She takes a lot of setup time to become super strong, but even without that setup, she's already really strong anyway. With other players, she can craft a clever disguise here, which makes merms not attack her friends, but they have to have it equipped on their head slot, and you know how bad that can be with winter and it's cold, so they might want to wear something else on their head slot, or, you know, they want to wear armor on their head slot, yada, yada, yada. So she does have some teamwork potential with this clever disguise. Maybe a damage up. Okay. My king is gone. I need a new king. I didn't feed him enough, apparently, so now I'm just sort of waiting until I get some vegetables to feed my new king. Which here they are. Also, I don't need to hold this umbrella. You didn't check health? What, like if health increases? No, I checked health. It goes from 150 to like 250 when you get a king, so pretty good. For Wurt, at least. I don't know about the other merms and such. Yeah. Alright, let's see what seeds I got in return here. Okay, not terrible. I mean, not great, but not terrible either, so. Come on. Come on. There you go. Sure, that's good enough. There we go. We'll get those growing while we wait. Alright, let's see if we can't get ourselves another king. I mean, there's some guy sitting here, so let's give him some food. Don't come with me. I need you to sit down and become king, you dummy. Yeah, exactly. Dude, he's just taking all my food. He's not even eating it anymore. It's just absorbing through his skin. Find something tasty. I'm finding something tasty, dude. Are butterfly wings not tasty enough for you? There we go! Oh, yeah! There we go. Thank you, King. And then you can give him fish and he just gives you stuff. Like bulk kelp and seeds. Such a weird... Just weird. It's just weird. It's fun, but it's just weird. It's really weird. It's just weird. It makes me a little uncomfortable. Having him vomit all over me. Can you give him trinkets? I've tried giving him trinkets. He says, uh-uh. He says, no way, Jose. I'm not taking any trinkets from you. See? 250, 250, 200. Stats. Oh, here we go. Some juicy berries are actually growing. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna get off here soon, but before I do that, I need to do some final Final push, final hurrah. I think what I'll do is I'll go take on the Pig King and the Pig Village with an army of merms. Something I did read online that's pretty interesting. As long as there's one Merm King, all Wurt players will be buffed. Each one doesn't need their own king. They can all just share one king. So that's very interesting, I thought. Oh, hi, Chester. Welcome back. You're not going to last long. So yeah, I'm going to go storm the pig... the pig village here pretty soon. And then that's going to be the end. Win or lose. Okay. And since these juicy berry bushes are ready, we can harvest these to help with the recruiting process. Bing, bing, bing. Alright. Come on, I don't have all day here. $30 juicy berries. Okay, let's start recruiting some minions. Come on. Nope. There we go. So we've got those 3 guys. That's our Merm King. Got this guy. We'll feed our Merm King a little bit just to make sure he doesn't die out on us while we're away. And we'll see if we can't grab ourselves a couple of merms from this house. Alright, here we go. We've got an army of men. It's like we're all going to storm Area 51. Except for we're all going to be raiding the Pig King. Now, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you men. Some of you may not make it out of here alive. I like how they don't work together whatsoever. There we go. No damage buff? Ah, okay. Whatever. You know what? Here, this will be perfect. This will add insult to injury after we win the raid on the pig base. What are my merm guys doing? Because we'll just plant a spider den right where they used to live. Okay, just need to feed them to make sure they keep following me. Alright guys, 10 punches for spider with no buff and 10 with a buff. Alright, fair enough. Here we go, we're ready, we're raiding the pigs. Alright men, charge! Oh wow, that was that was too easy. Okay. Merms are way better than pigs. Yeah, no kidding. Especially when you've got, what, 7 of them? 3 of them being warriors? This is just absolute carnage. Yeah, I noticed the king spawning 4 warriors before, but I wondered what that even was, and now I know. Oh my god. We're too powerful. Alright, here. To show sign of our victory, we plant the spider den right in the heart of the town. I'm holding you hostage, Pig King. Hey, look at this. Fan flute. Glommer. I actually want to see if I can trade a whatever. A trinket with the Pig King. Yeah, that's a problem. It's much like playing Weber, where your spider minions always keep killing Chester, except for now you've got heavily armed merms killing Chester. I want to try and get a trinket and trade it with the Pig King, if he'll even accept it. Does he accept pigskin, for example? I don't think he accepts anything from us. Yeah, because normally he accepts regular meat for 1 gold, right? So, yeah, no, he doesn't accept trades with us, because we're a merm. Wow. I'm just honestly impressed. So, yeah, we won. We did it. I'm gonna call this an absolute win. I'm gonna sit upon my throne. Gonna sit, and that's where I'm just gonna call it. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Oh yeah, you know what? The clever disguise might actually let me trade with the Pig King, but I'm not gonna test that right now. I have to walk all the way back and get reeds just to test it. Fish isn't food for the king. Yeah, fish for the king gives you stuff in return. Like seeds, rot, tentacle spots, stuff like that. But for now, thank you guys for showing up. I appreciated it. I had a lot of fun actually playing Wurt. And that's gonna be it for now. So, yeah. See y'all later. Might do another stream here soon. Who knows? Definitely next time there's a big DST update, I'll probably definitely do that. But for now, you know. Until next time. See y'all later.